good? What's good, YouTube? Welcome back, Chef TMGZ. We're gonna be talking about Katt Williams and Kevin Hart. You know, squash day beef. Apparently they squash their beef, but I think I know the real reason why the beef is squashed because I'm gonna explain why I think they had to squash the beef. I think this beef was forced to squash. We're gonna talk about it chat, but it's Monday. Shout out to everybody. Like, comment, share, subscribe, Chef TMGZ once again. We're gonna get into that the Katt, and the Katt and the Hart squashing they beef and this long time drama. That should have been I'm gonna say this, the reason why Katt Williams and Kevin Hart squashed that beef last night, but I'm also gonna say this. If a lot of people was on YouTube like this, where the content creators that are getting the numbers, could just, especially from this community, do all this and forget that. But there's always somebody that got to bring it up. That's the difference between them two. But they have to work together because they're on the same platform. And this is how I'm trying to tell people, like, the drama of being drama king or drama queen all the time is not going to cut it, especially when you're on the same platform. If you're working for the same platform, like Katt, Kevin Hart is, you got to squash the beef. You got to put your feelings aside. You have to squash the beef. And bravo to Netflix for making them squash the beef because they both work for Netflix. So why are we going to have two employees that work for us and they beefing? It's not a record label. You got to squash the beef. So I think that's one of the reasons why they squashed the beef, chat. And it's just, as I said, if a lot of people was on doing this, a lot of content creator was squashing their beef and double down and go, make some real content, make some real money. You know what I mean? Not the money that they pay us in the Cash App or the Super Chat, like some real money, like, you know what I mean? Some real money. Yeah. But Kevin Hart and your boy Katt Williams is not beefing anymore. Not beefing anymore, chat. Not beefing anymore. So this was good. This was good for the Comedy Network because you don't see comedians are not rappers. You don't need to see them going on it back and forth.
Oh wow!
The camera's not on. Stranger Things fan, what's good? What's good with it? Shout out to you. 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 But yeah, chat. This is what's going on now is you got that type of that type of stuff going on in the background with Katt, man. But yeah, Katt, chat, Katt, and Kevin Hart doing a good thing. You're on the same platform and you're beefing, going back and forth every day. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make anything. Stranger Things, shout out to you. My bad, I don't know if you heard me. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. You was here last time. But I'm just saying, like, you see what I'm saying? So it has to be squashed. And I think a lot of YouTubers should take notes. You're on the same platform. You're coming from somewhere else, and then all of a sudden you're off. You know what I mean? That's not how, and then allow people, to come in and just, you know what I mean, do crazy shit. So, okay, go. Can you go, please? Thank you. So, that right there was on the spot. Katt Williams, ladies and gentlemen, was forced to squash this beef because of Netflix. Netflix got a big contract with Katt and Kevin Hart. Yeah, one of the funniest guys on Netflix is Katt. One of the funniest guys that do Netflix stand up is who? Katt, Katt Williams, Kevin Hart, and Dave Chappelle. Right? None of them are beefing no more because they both work for Netflix. So I think that's the reason why they squash it. People are like, no, that's the reason. They have to squash it. You're on the big stage. You're their leads. You have to squash that beef. I don't think Katt. I think Katt hesitated to shake, you know, to shake what's his name's hand? Kevin Hart. Once again, you want to make them big money. You want to be on the big stage with them big people. You have to squash the beef, and I think that's what happened. Is they now squashing the beef because of him just that deal and everything else was going on. To me, it's good for comedy because it's not a hip hop. I wish more content creators would take notes and listen to this. This is a big, what do you call it? Win. Are you reading for some? Are you ready for some questions? Okay. Yeah. Give me. What's your question? What's your question? But I want to keep it on the content though. If it's not gonna be questions about Kevin Hart or talk about Kevin Hart, and I don't want to go down no more rabbit hole. I just want to keep it on the content. Like y'all see when it comes and says we're gonna stick to the content, so we're gonna stick to the names, the Kevin Hart, the Katt Williams, what is the first president? What was it? What was the was it JFK or was it what was the next dude? Was it JF Kennedy? It wasn't JF Kennedy. I don't know. Like I'm Canadian. I don't really. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to know because they give us this in history. We do stuff. We do no, they do I know. They do let me put some dusty on my lip. My lips kind of crusty right now. They do. I just can't remember. My bad. Like, I'm not doing this. I'm not Switzerland. I know, but I'm Canadian. I'm supposed to know that. But we're gonna stick to the thing. We're gonna stick to the content, We're gonna stick. Let me just run through this. You know what I mean? And yeah. But shout out to you though. Shout out to you. Which is Switzerland? Which is from Switzerland? Switzerland and Washington, right? Yeah. I don't know. As I said, I know the politics, but I don't know the politics like that. But chat, before we get into what this dude is saying in the background in the chat there, we going as I said, let me stick to this real quick. Katt Williams and Kevin Hart had to squash this beef. Had to squash. That's what they're not telling. That's what they're not saying because everybody there, Tom Brady, all got ties to Netflix. Everybody there, is that you see on that stage. Everybody that was on that stage, yes, at that roast Netflix TV slash TV show, whatever was going on, all have something coming on Netflix. And don't forget this: Netflix just bought out a lot of other companies that's gonna be pushing a lot of stuff that's gonna be pushing comedy work, like stuff that a lot of TV show, TV companies, entrepreneurs that they team up with are bought because they are now trying to take over the social media world. What goes on TV. They also now own Breakfast Club. So they own Breakfast Club. Not own it, but yeah, they own most of Breakfast Club now. So, that's why I don't do anything. If I'm playing anything from Breakfast Club, it has to be I heard some allegations about Charmaine the God. I don't want to talk about it. What else? 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 Yeah, so they had to squash that beef because of money reason. I think if Katt never squashed the beef, it would have been it would have been losing money. It would have been nah. Oh Lord, yeah. I'm far from that, yo. But anyway, um, yeah. So they had to squash that beef, chat. They had to. They had to. I don't blame them, but they had to squash that for that one reason. You know, the money and right now the economy. The economy right now is so bad. It's so it's so messed up. Like who wants to beef with somebody and play with their bag? So that is, if you're working for a platform, right? Think about it. If you're working for a platform, if you have two person on your platform and you're about business, you don't want them being beefing all the time, because at some point they're gonna have to be stand up on the same stage. They're gonna have to be on the same stage together. So I think Netflix and their money is the reason why Katt and Kevin Hart had to squash this beef, because everybody on there has a connection to Netflix. Everybody on there has some type of big TV show coming out on Netflix. The Tom Brady story on Netflix. It's just a lot of people. A lot of people have business with Netflix, so you gotta squash it. You have to. They have to squash the beef. And I think this is where YouTube is going to, is they don't really want people going back and forth. Chad Tong, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on, family? Salute, 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 salute. Salute, salute, salute. What's going on with it? Knowledge, peace, God, my God. What's up, broski? Shout out to Knowledge, man. My God. But guy with with the big dreams. Shout out to Knowledge, though. Shout out, what's good, family? Shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out to you. Shout out to y'all. Welcome to the live. Happy Monday. Shout out to you and your family and all that. But yeah, Katt Williams, y'all, was forced to squash the beef with. Not forced, but because of money. As I said, the three hottest comedians, the two top comedians that is always on Netflix: Katt Williams, Dave Chappelle, Kevin Hart. You can't have those. You can't have Kevin Hart and Katt Williams beefing on the same platform. So I think this is Net saying, "Hey, y'all, we work. We're paying y'all. We're not paying y'all to be mad. So could y'all squash the beef?" And I think this is why they squashed the beef last night. Where Kevin Hart wanted a bigger hug. Katt Williams just wanted to just stay over there. That's enough hug. We're not gonna be doing this. Just be like, but Kevin Hart wanted to do the whole, which is funny to me. It's funny to me because a lot of people thinking the same thing I think. When I watched that show last night, I don't know if Kevin Hart was really wanted to, but because of the bag, you have to squash the beef. Netflix. This is Netflix are working for. They pay you a lot of money, people. A lot of money. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me see if I do. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you already know. Much respect on that. Now, shout out, much respect. Shout out to you guys. As I said, much respect to you guys coming up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. I swear to God, I appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? It's always good to see, you know what I mean, the people that's been around, and you said what I'm saying, and you know, others too. But I like when OGs and other people come around, from other platforms, and the people with the good intention, But what I'm let me. I don't want to drag you all, what I mean, talk you out to death. But what I'm saying is, Katt, they had to squash this beef, Chad. They have to. If they didn't squash this beef, then I think Katt Williams would have lost money. I don't think they would have be able to perform, working for Netflix if there wasn't a continued beefing, right? So they had to sign a contract. Why I said that? Because Katt Williams wasn't telling his own jokes that he usually tells, right? He was reading Netflix jokes and he was saying that. Kevin Hart's used to that. So is Katt Williams going back on, is Katt Williams going back? Telling you up to, yeah. Nice. Yeah, he was. But I'm just saying though, was he was he, because remember he said Kevin Hart he said he was a pet. He said he was a, what did he say he was a plant. You know what I mean? And then Netflix gave him something to say, like, instead of you saying Kevin Hart's a plant. Why he was reading yesterday, chat, it was not his. When he was talking about the reason why I said Kevin was a plant, and I'm gonna get into what he said later on. That was not him. That was not him. That was thing saying that. That was that thing saying that. But he tried to twist it. You see what he tried to do with it though? Knowledge. He trying to kind of like make it sound good in a good way, but we all take it like we all know how he is. Like, you see what I'm saying? We all know what he's trying to get at. But yeah, this is because of the bag, yeah. It's because of the bag why this beef is squashed. There's no other reason. It has to do with money. This is why this beef is squashed. Yeah, he had to. He had to. Because Netflix is not gonna allow you. Remember, they just bought up everything. Disney, all this other platform. You know what I mean? The only person that they're not really, I think they're, I don't know if they're part of Prime or they're Prime, or I don't know what's going on with Prime. Amazon Prime, but they, is they don't want that type of stuff. And I'm with that. I don't want, if I'm gonna sign you on my label, I don't want you going back and forth beefing with this rapper. You know what I mean? And I think that's these producers and these record labels should take that out. If you have a rapper on, you know what I mean? Convince them to squash the beef. Like convince them to fall for the bag. Not just saying. You see what I'm saying? Because it's a good thing. There's no shots. We're not, you're not females. I mean, comedians shouldn't be beefing like this. That's just me. So, man, Katt. I think they had to think for that though. I think they had to, they had to, what do you call it? They had to do it for the bag and the whole thing. You see what I'm saying? They had to do it because they don't want to lose no money. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just think that that's the reason why he did it. Right? A lot of people, and I think other content creators, MC was good, right? It's good to see they work it out, and I don't want. Yeah. Real talk, Listen, a lot of people out here, is on the platform, the YouTube streets, the Instagram, the TikTok, and They need to follow this. You got a community. You got a community, right? And we're both working for the same platform. We're in the same community. Why carry on and try to drag each other down, make content, or just watch somebody's page just to see somebody go down? Because it seems like that is when a lot of people don't like this, because you know why? A lot of people downfall, right? So if my downfall, if something happened, you know, and I can't cater no more, and you know, lost my license, I won't be able to cater my business, right? That'll be some people happiness. And those are the miserablest people ever. You don't want to be like that. You don't want somebody down every time you're looking for somebody downfall to be your happiness, to get off of it and to be celebrated off of it. Like what, you know, majority of these people I'm doing on social media. Don't let somebody's downfall be your happiness and be your joy. You know, so that's why I said a lot of people need to learn off this one. You know, they need to, you know, take a page out of this. Because, Katt said some crazy things. And I'm going to play some crazy stuff that he said with when he was on the Thing show, Shannon Sharp show. You know, but shit. You know, this is good. You know, I hope everything goes. I hope, you know, Katt don't get suckered. I hope everything work out. I hope, you know, he don't, it is not a trap for him, or just not like Kevin Hart not trying to set him up for it. You know what I mean? But it seems like the level that Katt Williams was talking about, where Kevin Hart was at, it seemed like he's on that level too. That plant or the industry puppet. I don't know. I think Katt might be an industry puppet too. I'm just saying. You know, I think they both work for the same people. I'm so, you know, y'all are in the same boat. So this is the reason why I don't know. Like, I'm happy to squash. Because every time you turn around somebody beefing, it's, you know, for no reason, because of they black, or, you know, we're gonna push the beef, we're gonna support the beef because two black person beefing. Like, madness. So you say different either. Yeah, they've been trying to get, but I'm just trying to say, this is how they gonna get him, is by, you know, trying to get him to, like, you know, because he's over here now. They trying to let him level everything, like, you know, stop. You know, because, you know, once you're over there, you're not going to be able to talk about certain things. Once you're on that stage, you're not going to be able to talk about certain things. You're not. Real talk. You're not gonna. But yeah. Katt out here, man. And crazy stuff. So let's get into the whole let's get this whole started, chat. So I'm gonna go back when he was talking crazy about was talking crazy about your boy Kevin Hart and you know your boy Kevin Hart and on the Shannon Sharp show. You know what I mean? Because when I was looking at them last night, they look like the same. They look like the same person that he was talking about. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying, like, hold on, let me get this up. They look like the same person. So this is Katt before the whole So
Hart show, there being a line for him ever getting a standing ovation at any comedy club. He already had his deals when he got here. Have we heard of a comedian that came to LA and no one in Hollywood has a memory of going to a sold-out Kevin Hart show, there being a line for him ever getting a standing ovation at any comedy club? He already had his deals when he got here. Have we heard of a comedian that came to LA and in his first year in LA, he had his own sitcom on network television and had his own movie called Soul Plane that he was leading? No, we've never heard of that before that person or since that person. What do you think a plant is? Maybe people don't understand the definitions of these words. So, he just did his documentary with Chris Rock where he shows you that his whole upbringing.
So let me stop right there, chat. So he says that he's trying to explain, right? So we're going back to the Shannon Sharp interview. I'm going to go back. So he's trying to explain what a plant is. I'm a Katt Williams fan. You know, what's going on, Riaz? He, like, the way he was acting with, you know, hugging and shaking hand, and he wanted to do the bow. I think he was, he looked like he was a plant too. I'm just saying he kind of looked like it was a plant. But we're going to carry on. As I said, I'm going to go back. I'm going to play this. Riaz, salute, young bro. Much respect. I'm going to play this. Then I'm going to get into the other, you know, the other one that he apologized last night, and he tried to explain what he was saying what a plan is. So we're going to hear him explain what a plan is now. Shout out to my Twitch gang too. You know, we gonna get to that part, chat, and we gonna see, you know what I mean? But this is him right now. This is when what's that? 2020, 2025, 2024, or whatever. Or 2025, this interview.
And comedy was on the East Coast. Yeah, it was. So how simultaneously was he here in Los Angeles doing the same thing? It didn't happen. It didn't happen. And I hate to seem like a petty individual for picking apart lies, but Jussie Smollett gonna keep lying until you say we don't believe you. Like, it's important in the check and balances of the universe that liars not get to make complete narratives for themselves.
Are you not afraid about being blackballed again? These are some power people.
What do you mean again? These people are not powerful. Satan can't create anything.
So here's a problem I got with that. So he said these people are, I can't blackball, these people are not powerful. So you were, but they just forced you for the bag. Two, so they are powerful, Katt. You know, they are. Because if you didn't squash that, if you would have went on and saying, F this, I'm not gonna squash no beef with Kevin Hart. I don't want your hand, nigga, fuck you. Da. Trust me. It wouldn't have been good because you're in a contract, you can't get out of the contract. You know, and they don't want that. They need their money. This is why you see they throw 50 cents underneath the bus. Because he was trying to impress them with the Diddy doc. And it didn't went nowhere. So now, they had to throw him underneath the bus and do the whole thing, scare him because they're not trying to pay no money. If anybody comes after them, it's gonna be 50. That's gonna pay the money. But let's carry on. Let's carry on. Listen to what he says.
That includes blessings for his people. That's why, do you know what the number one job of somebody that sold their soul in Hollywood is? Is to act like it didn't happen. They all do the same job. Why do you think Gary Owen can't?
I don't know. He was acting like that last night. Like nothing happened between him and him and Kevin Hart. Remember what he said? I'm not back. I'm just sidetracking and going back a memory lane of some stuff like Katt Williams says on the Shannon Sharp show. Right? And what he said he wouldn't do, he was doing last night. Running the jokes. He wasn't doing his jokes. The stuff that they gave him the stuff to say. So even when you said about when I said Kevin Hart was a plant, it means that when I plant him, he's always growing or whatever, something like that. He says. I'm gonna get to that later. Tyler was corny. That did not sound like Katt Williams. So, he basically. Yeah. He did. That's what everyone's saying. Kevin Hart looked like he was on the wave the white flag. He looked like he was more of the one that Katt didn't look like he wanted to. Katt didn't look like he wanted to. Like he kind of hesitated, and then he said, "You know what? All right." And then he kind of went like, when you meet your ex-girlfriend and she don't want nothing to do with you, and you're like, "Come on, give me a hug," or your ex-wife or whatever. She turns to the side, but where you're trying to give a big hug, like, but she goes to the side and trying to like put her foot in the way, like, yeah, stand there, nigga, like, don't hug me. That this is what I got from Katt when I seen that. Like when I seen that last time, I said, yeah, Katt is doing this for the bag because he don't want to lose no money, and he knows working for Netflix, Netflix almost owns all the comedy networks platforms, all of them. They bought up everything. So you have to squash. You have to stop these things. The beef has to be squashed. And carry on. I'm gonna get back into what Kevin Hart said last night, but I'm doing the thing right. I'm just showing you right now, like some of his words, some stuff that Kevin Hart said on the Shannon Sharp show. He did kind of backtrack on, where it just he act like he would never be on Kevin Hart level again or suit down to that, or if anybody tells him something to squash with Kevin Hart, he never said that, but it sounds like this is where he was getting at with this interview with Shannon Sharp. And it seems like to me that they have to squash the beef because Netflix own all the comedy stuff. I don't know. They own all this shit. I even think somebody about to buy a BT and they're about to switch it up. But yeah, let's go.
Crossover, and he already white and been in comedy for 25 years. If what I say ain't the case, it's a cabal. It's a consortium. They rock with who they rock with, and they don't with who they don't. But I'm not scared of being the competition any more than you were when you lined up across from a superior team. Yeah, on paper, they're a better team.
Right.
They have all the assets.
So now, because if you hear what he said, chat, I don't, what he said, hold on, he said something. Hold on, let me bring it back. And he kind of.
But I'm not scared of being the competition any more than you were when you lined.
All right, so now he's not the competition. Like, they don't want. And that's the thing. I think he was trying to be. I don't think Netflix want them to compete. I don't think they want him to compete. I think they want, as you said, he's not scared of the competition, right? So, but, being on Netflix, working with Netflix, situation is crazy. Everything he said, he just right. I'm telling you, everything, acknowledge everything, bro. Everything. This is why I'm playing this interview right now, knowledge. You peeped that, didn't you? You know what I mean? This is insane. That's what I'm saying. Did they threaten him? Did they, you know what I mean? Did they have something to say, you don't do this, then you're not making this. Hold on, my light. Sorry, chat. I just kicked my light in there, and now it's dark again. There we go. All right. So you probably didn't get. Probably, but it just shows you though that. Listen, you can't talk like that. They could cancel Shannon, and they could have you acting like Kevin Hart. And trust me, they're going to have him acting like Kevin Hart. I just want to see where he's going with this. I just want to see how this is going to go for him. Because a lot of people say, no, now this beef is over. They want to see a Kevin Hart and Katt Williams duo. I don't want to see a fake duo. If we squash the beef, we squash the beef, but we ain't got to do nothing to prove to the fans. Like, you see what I'm saying? We just don't have to talk about each other. That's it. I don't want to see a fake duo. Carry on.
Lined up across from a superior team. Yeah, on paper, they're a better team.
Right.
They have all the assets and resources and we don't. But let us get on the line, boy, and see if that factors in. I guarantee you it won't.
Wow.
Because Shannon Sharp got to be a different person than that other person.
Absolutely.
And he always was. That doesn't change when I change teams. That remains the same. That's how a legacy is built. So all of these shortcut takers.
Yeah.
They canceled me for talking about Harvey Weinstein before the thing came out, but he offered to something.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So this is why I'm saying they had to squash the beef, because Netflix is gonna make a lot of money off of them, bro. You know what I mean? Remember, Netflix owns every big comedy network that's on TV show right now. So they have to squash the beef. So I could see them doing something together. A Netflix movie. This is for a big Netflix movie, believe it or not. Katt Williams are gonna be the next two that's been doing the next comedy Netflix movie together. Or like some type of big, tour or show or something like that. But this is what I get from this is, he got some money. And Katt like, fuck, y'all give me all this money. Because you heard him, he loves the money. You know what I mean? But certain things he won't do. So there got to be certain things in there that he does not. I don't think, is he going to allow certain things to happen in the movie? If there's any type of, LGBT stuff, is he going to be okay with it? Or is he going to talk the same way that he was talking on the Shannon Sharp? And say, listen, when you sign the contract, don't think you're not going to do certain things you don't want to do. And especially when it comes to Netflix. Netflix love that type of stuff that they do. They love that. The stuff that he don't like, that's the stuff that Netflix want to see in the movie. So, I hope he's not doing no movie. I hope he's just signing up for a TV show or something, or some type of, tour. Or they do it together on Netflix and leave it as that. Because if it's a movie, he's better expect some of those stuff that he's talking about that he doesn't want to do is going to be in a Netflix flick, in a movie.
My penis in front of all my people at my agency. What am I supposed to do? He did all of that. I'm thinking I'm the only black person on the script. I get there, there's 3 other black guys on there. Woo. Huh.
So you wonder what they did.
Yeah.
I told him no. What y'all do? And this is why when I walk in a room, heads go down. Behind my back, I'm nothing. I'm just a regular old comedian that's bitter and jealous. But in my face, no. The king has walked in and they have to respect it only because I've not taken the shortcuts. I've not been funded. They pay you to not talk about things they don't want you to talk about. They tell you that themselves. I can't do that because Steve told you that he stopped doing stand-up because he had 7 TV shows. The only problem is when he stopped stand-up, he didn't have those 7 TV shows. He stopped stand-up because he got in a comedy battle called the Championship of Stand-Up Comedy with one Katt Williams in Detroit in front of 10,000 people and lost because Katt Williams said he was actually bald and that was a wig. And I went in, and that's why he couldn't do stand-up anymore. Imagine him coming to tell you another story where he got so big and it was Bernie and them's fault because they wanted to be movie stars. What?
So let me get out of that.
You called Ocean.
Let me get out of that. So we already got to the thing part, right, when he was talking about Kevin Hart. But I do want to get to the but did he finish with Kevin Hart? I'm just want to see something. Hold on. Maybe he wasn't finished with Kevin. Hold on.
Pay you to not talk about things they don't want you to talk about. They tell you that themselves. I can't do that because Steve told you that he stopped doing stand-up because he had 7 TV shows. The only
Bernie Mac, funny as hell. Funny. Right.
The problem is when he stopped stand-up, he didn't have those 7 TV shows. He stopped stand-up because he got in a comedy battle called the Championship of Stand-Up Comedy with one Katt Williams in Detroit in front of 10,000 people and lost because Katt Williams said he was actually bald and that was a wig. And I went in, and that's why he couldn't do stand-up anymore. Imagine him coming to tell you another story where he got so big and it was Bernie and them's fault because they wanted to be movie stars. What? You called Ocean 11 to get that nigga's part. What do you mean you didn't want to be a movie star? So on the behalf of Bernie, I would have to say what I have to say.
Have you ever been on tour with any of these guys?
Every guy I mentioned to you is not funny out there in real life. So no. Faison's never done his own tour in 30 years. Steve Harvey don't do stand-up no more. Cedric doesn't write. I'm sorry, he doesn't write. Ricky Smiley has been playing the same old black woman forever. Like, you can't get a young fan base with that. Like, you got to be doing karaoke around the country to make that work.
Right.
And he is.
Yeah,
I'm a stand-up comedian.
Hold on,
this
Katt,
is my 19th, 100th.
Let me clear that up.
Okay.
You said,
yeah,
I had Cedric on here, and I asked him about the joke stealing, and he said the timeline doesn't add.
Let me get back to thing, people. My bad. Let me get to the part where where they squash the beef and all this type of stuff. Hold on. So hold on.
I'm out. Good night, Inglewood. Thank y'all so much. Wait. Hold on. Just give me one fucking minute. Me and this man has been at odds for years and years. You coming out here, quite the fucking surprise. I can sit, I can watch you, I can laugh. I'm a fucking fan first. Okay? I'm a fan first. Katt, we have an opportunity in real time, this is live television, to put our fucking beef behind us. I am offering you an olive branch of peace. I want to be a brother. I want to be a friend. Katt, I want to move on. Can we move on then? Can we move on? Katt Williams, one time, man. Katt fucking Williams.
So, yeah. Yeah. You know, there is no longer beefing. You know, the bag, y'all will have. Trust me, I don't know. I'm shocked that they squashed the beef. You know, but you do that, you say some crazy stuff. Trust me, there's always somebody that is trying to figure out something. Like, nobody care about what you say when you're a contract or what's going on. Nobody's care what's going on when there's, you know, contracts and there's stuff when you got to sign papers and all that, you know. But this is, you know, it's, to me, it's good for the, for like, because, you know, you got so much people that watch Netflix. Netflix, like, you know, everybody has Netflix. You know, the poorest countries have Netflix. They, you know what I mean? I don't know how they pay for that shit. But you got everybody watching over and, you know, watching. You have to. I think this is good for the comedy culture. And I think, you know, I think they need to do something with Cedric too. Even though I never thought Cedric was funny. You know what I mean? I don't know how it's going to work. But I think all that, you know, bad energy and envy, is they gotta start. They're doing a good thing. They said the two funniest dude. I mean, top 3 funniest dude. Put Mike Epps in there too. But they all those people I just mentioned to you have stand-up comedy on Netflix. They all have stand-up comedy on Netflix. So you can't work for somebody. You can't work for somebody and then you want to, how do I say this? Want to start your own personal drama on their platform. A lot of people should take notes on this. It's not a thing that you should carry on. It's like, you don't carry on that, I get, yeah. The insults, the disrespect, yeah, people gonna like that, but is that gonna get you paid? Is that gonna get you paid? People looking for more, looking for clout from the fans, and the people I'm in the comment section that's trying to boost up the drama instead of, handling the real business. That's why a lot of things is happening the way it is. People allow people to come around. They'll hear if someone's doing this over here, but they'll say hi to that person anyways because it's not happening to them. So, but you see what Netflix is doing. They kind of do the chess piece right here. Like, everybody has to get along. That's on the platform. Everybody has to get along. That's on the platform. Everybody. Real talk. If we're going to sign you, we're going to have a contract with you, we're going to do this, you guys all have to get along on the platform. You know what I mean? And if you are out there and other people are trying to encourage you guys to beef, and you know what I mean, keep that shit to the side. Ignore them. I say we see this all the time. People allow people to come around, and and this is any YouTube community. Listen to the person that you probably just start typing in the comment section. They're only there just to bring the community down, or they have no, nothing to offer you, or they don't value anything you do. They just, they might watch you, they might say hi to you, but they don't value nothing to do. As soon as something happens, they start making a fake name troll you, or they start go elsewhere, and they got these other people trying to bring the community down. Why do you even continue to fuck with people like that? So I only do me. I don't go elsewhere. Like, trust me. You can't build, and you can't build a community when you support the people that's breaking it down. You know what I mean? You can't build a community. And someone tells you like, hey, this person was over here talking about you guys. I never heard this person talking. I never heard you guys talking about that person. And he's trolling the community. And he's saying this. And you're not even doing all that. You're just minding your own business. I'm trying to tell you, that's not how we build. You can't build a community because if someone's here to troll or bring it down and you're not saying anything about it, you only care about it. As soon as something has to happen to you, everyone should care. That's why I do my stuff. I mean, people trust me. A lot of people are probably saying right now, oh, he still has his channel. Yeah. I'm not stupid. I know what's going on. Real talk. Real talk knowledge. Real shit. It's, you can't, we can't have someone, we have a community, and then, you have someone going in the background doing crazy shit, but then, you don't, and this is why I said a lot, this community has a lot. That's why a lot of people was rocking with this community from like way back, because it was used to call out stuff. If you were doing dirt, you know what I mean? But people were just, as I said, knowledge. People got into this thing where if someone's going bad for somebody, we're going to celebrate it. If they hear something bad has happened for somebody, you're going to see people come out and they're going to jump and they're going to go with that person and say, yeah, he, ha, and they're going, because this is why we can't build like how we used to, with the platform. This is why Netflix put these things in check. You give these people the money and you tell them like, look, y'all working for us, but I don't want y'all beef and this a rap. This is not Death Row, this is not Bad Boy. This is Netflix. Y'all, you on a contract? You on a contract? Y'all have to go publicly and squash that beef. We don't want none of that type of bad energy around. And this is what people could learn from that. Learn from that, instead of getting up every day and trying to ban somebody and trying to report somebody because your feelings got hurt. But if your fucking feelings is gonna get hurt, don't say anything to nobody. Don't argue with them. Don't try to piss them off. You know what I mean? Don't troll them, because everyone have a right to say, what they want. Everybody have a right to say this is freedom of speech. There's the internet is for it, but it's not to violate people. So violate someone, they're gonna have something to say. Shout out to Netflix for that, because a lot of people need to, a lot of people not saying what I'm saying. But you on YouTube, you have a community. I think it should be some type of law like that. I think YouTube should check every one of these motherfuckers, right? And that's going around and just turn their camera on just to talk about something that is not content. That's why they kind of like trip me out sometimes. They tripping me out with certain things they do. You guys will worrying about everything else, but you guys don't care about nobody trying to bring people down, put people address out there. Well, you do get in trouble for that now, people. But yeah, people, what your downfall is. Like if people find out that you lose your house, you can't pay your rent. Oh, they talking about you for months. Cause they downfall is your happiness. It's their happiness. My bad. Yeah, they spread misinformation all the time. They do it on here. Listen, man, people need to, that right there. I think that's a good thing that Netflix is doing. It should be like that. If you're on here making money, you shouldn't be beefing with people. You shouldn't be monetized for talking shit about people. You shouldn't be monetized for bringing shit people on, kids out there, address, work the space, all that stuff. You shouldn't be monetized. Because if people out here and, for instance, if you got a channel that is reading about, Christianity, whatever, God, and they just showing pictures and they no, they're not, it's not hurting nobody. But you're okay by taking that channel. But you're not gonna pay someone. You're not gonna pay someone for that. Just spreading the good words of the Lord. Like, AZ, what's going on? But you're gonna pay somebody for, coming in the chat, false report, because you guys are doing that. You guys pay a whole bunch of people on the Google list, right? I already know, family. Big up yourself. You guys have these, and then you guys are paying people to do other shit. You should pay people or get the AI to control what's going on in the background, because that's why a lot of people go elsewhere, and a lot of people are having fun right now. All right, okay. I'll see you. Much respect. Yeah. We gonna be doing that later, eh? For real. But a lot of craziness that's going on this platform, and it needs to be like that, instead of just, I don't think the people that are not doing anything on the platform, that are not causing no chaos, causing no, and once again, this is where Netflix is going to. The roast battle was there, but they had to, be in line. They didn't. The jokes that Netflix, the script that Netflix gave them, because everybody thought that was their jokes. What Kevin Hart had was his script that Netflix. What Katt Williams was saying about Kevin Hart and everybody and whatever he was saying was a script from Netflix. So we don't go extra, because a lot of us think we're funny, but we're not funny. We're just not an insult, not a troll, And then when you can't get the troll, and someone gets mad and call you a troll and said, you're doing this, and why you're doing this. Here goes the report. Here goes a false report. The false this, the that. You got 50 people or 80 people or 10 people that's reporting. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, they're going to bring up that. They always got to bring that up. That's always going to bring that up. Because you know why? You know what I mean? You ought to know to make the white people laugh. That's why I was wondering if he was, if he stuff that he said about Kevin Hart, is he going in that cycle too? You got to say that stuff. You got to bring that up. You can't talk about, the falls. If you would have brought up the falls last night and said anything about the falls, because knowing Katt, he probably wanted to say something about that, but he couldn't. You see what I'm saying? So you got, they don't like it when you talk about the falls. But if you talk about Diddy, everybody's happy. Everybody's clapping, giving you your flowers. They want to give you interviews. You talk about the falls, no one likes you. I'm telling you. It's what's going on right now. It's happening in front of our eyes. We see this. So I don't bash the black brothers, the black women. I don't bash them. I'm done with that type of stuff. I'm done dragging them. I'm gonna call them out for certain things, but if you got a team of Caucasian people that was there with you and they never got in trouble, but everyone in the black circle that's getting in trouble, it worries me. I'm gonna think about that. You know what I mean? And a lot of that goes on. As I said, knowledge. The playroom community, bro. It should have been bigger than this. We should have been at the top of, one of the top 5 communities, even in the top 10. But the own people around you will bring you down. Your own people will break you. Your own people that say that I'm from this community will get somebody else, to report you, to, put false allegations on your channel. And this is why I have a problem. This is why I'm, yeah. I already know, family. I already know it. Hey, always, I appreciate you, bro. You know what I mean? But, but I'm going to tell y'all this, people. This is why I said this is a good thing. People watch and learn from this, yo. No one, if you're with Netflix right now, anybody signed with Netflix, anybody have a contract with them, stand-up comedy about to do movies, can't be talking about each other and social media. You can't do that. And I think they came up with this a while back, but to see Katt Williams and they did that. The whole thing of Katt, before they even went on stage, they probably had a talk with both of them too. And they probably agreed, signed a contract, and but when they had to go on stage, they had to let the world know, like, yo, which is good. When you're a company and you do it that way, then you control the trolls. Because if a company is allowing trolls in the background, to do certain things, that you're working for them, and they don't know how it's happening, the AI is saying no, but the company is saying, hey, great job. Something's wrong. So with this that Netflix is doing, it's a good move. And if I was running a company, that's what I want. I don't want my people that I sign a contract or sign to my company beefing. No. It shouldn't happen. It should not happen, chat. No way, Jose. It should not happen. It should not happen, man. Real talk. It shouldn't happen. So it's just one of those things where, I hope they keep it like this. Whatever is said is said. Then it's not like they talk about each other's kids and family and wives. You see what I'm saying? So I get, I can see why, I could say, yeah, I'm okay with what they got going on. I'm okay with, they squashing it. I'm not the one, as I said, I'm not gonna be the one I'm not gonna be on here like everybody else wanna see the beef and no, nobody if a company like Netflix, run by Caucasian people, could pay two black men to squash put their differences aside and work together on the same platform. Why can't others follow? Why can't others follow? Why can't the other sisters follow? Why you got to get on here and just be about, y'all wonder why your neck ain't going to get nowhere. Y'all going to trend, your videos ain't going to trend. Because that is not, okay, princess, you need to say please. Okay, come get it. But yeah, others need to follow. Others need to follow. But when the community was like that, when we were just running jokes, you know what I mean, and it was way better. Like Daily Motion Playroom, when everyone was running jokes, now everybody go to their way to do shit over here. Like, you know what I mean? Real talk. Real talk. A couple people that wasn't famous back in the days, you know what I mean? They're the one that came and killed everything. They violated all the YouTube guidelines. And, some of us thinking, well, it's over there. So, no, it goes around because you're in that community. You allow all that stuff. But what? Now we're, okay, now some people don't care, but I'm not going to be the one to be like, oh, I'm supposed to care because it's happening to you. No, we're supposed to pick it up and build a community up and rise up people when everyone is, and call it out like we used to do back in the day. That's why this community was so powerful. You know what I mean? Because if you was a part of the community, you couldn't beef like that. You'll talk about each other. You know what I mean? And just like when certain things happen. Bishops came out and said, hey, we're not supposed to do that. We're all in the same community. You know what I mean? That's how people used to do. That's what we used to do. We allowed that to fall by allowing these dumbass trolls and these other people and that from other, you know what I mean? Off topic, but they say. Yeah, well, duh. You know what I'm saying? Because really and truly, Drake won that. Drake won that. He wasn't going to pay nobody. Nobody wasn't getting paid. So Universal don't want to lose money, so they have to take it down. That's what I'm saying. Who's the more genius, him or Kendrick? But shout out to bring that to my attention because I was supposed to talk about that knowledge. But yeah, we had this shit weak. We had other people coming, you know what I mean? But people allow these trolls and these, people that they meet from off the street and introduce them to the live. And some of them people don't know nothing. You know what I mean? Don't know about who was who from, you know what I mean? How the community builders come around and they just do everything everything. I blame them. Real talk. A lot of people I don't talk to too, I blame them. You know what I mean? They don't care. They never had it like what we had. I'm talking about the people I'm going to go live back was doing live this shit back. You know what I mean? A know what I'm talking about. Knowledge, you know what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? Fucking King Hazy know what I'm talking about. Because me and him talk about this all the time. You know what I mean? People come and act like they cool with the culture, bro. They acting like they cool with the culture. They want to nigga this, nigga that. You know what I mean? But they're the one that quick to break, you know what I mean? Break the come. And when they damage the community, they gonna hang out with beer white people or beer people that are not black. We'll talk. And then the niggas that are black, when they do certain things, they disappear. You know what I mean? That's what they do. People just come around. I told y'all from back in the days. Some people are not good to have in the panel because they only come around when there's beef going on and when there's drama. When there's anything to talk about what's going on and how to, talk about what's going on in the black community or, anything that's going on with the youths and how to uplift the youths, they're not there. But they're there when it's time to disrespect a woman. They're there when it's time to talk about some crazy shit. They're there when it's time to talk about shit from 5 years ago. How are you going to educate yourself from that? You're a grown ass something, 40-something-year-old man. You know what I mean? Like, or you're going on in your 50s. Why would you want to cater to that? It make no sense. Make no sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It make no sense. Like my son watches I Show Speed. I don't watch, dude. You know what I mean? You know, I don't watch him. I can't relate to him. But I can relate. I can relate to knowledge. Knowledge younger than him, but I can relate to him. It's his music. I can relate to this shit. You see what I'm saying? But I can't relate to that type of fake shit. You know what I mean? I can't relate to youth teaching other kids how to be, not to be with women. You know, it's the same thing with what's your boy's name? This is why the Mexican guy is taking over with the guy in the Dominican is taking over with the views, because nobody wants to watch a black man that's teaching other black men how to be feminine. It's the same shit. Why? It's the same shit. Why we stopped watching? What's his name? Kai Cenat, because Kai Cenat was taking showers with boys in the bathroom and rubbing soap on them, bubble bath, standing up. That's why we start watching these things. All right. I mean, so yes, this is why we did that. And Kai Cenat didn't want to do that. But when you got to do stuff like that, and I don't blame Kai. I don't blame him. Y'all want me to do what this nigga was doing in the Caribbean? In the truck, twerking on somebody like, huh? The dude in the Dominican Republic wasn't even doing that. And he's getting hella views. I'm telling you, when you have certain things behind you, see, when Stephen King came up and told me, when I had to go back and watch myself, because I seen the live, but my son, when I was in the live, it was 1.8 million views, right? Now, dude in Dominican, he don't do none of that, and this is why I try to tell Stephen King, they don't cater to that type of people like that. You know what I mean? Yes, he get more views, but they're not going to cater to him because he's not doing this shit where he's trying to turn out his community into, you know what I mean? Into like, he's not trying to like, the Dominican dude is not trying to like demonize the kids around him. He's not trying to demonize his culture. He's not trying to, what do you call it? He's not trying to, you know, he's not twerking in an old man. You know, he's like a young boy. Like, the thing that happened in Dominican Republic, right? I see this dude, Speed, was twerking in the guy's lap and sticking his tongue out. But the other guy that wasn't doing all that, got more views than him. This is why I tell Stephen King, if you're not doing that, you're not gonna. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you want to bring in 20 million, and I Show Speed is bringing in 10,000, 20K views. You know what I mean? They're still gonna choose him over the Dominican because the Dominican dude is not trying to, you know, break out and demonize his culture. He's not. You know, but like I said, this is why Kai Cenat lost his mind. Because he went from just rappers coming hanging out. You know, and Nicki Minaj was there, and Mariah Carey, none of that fruity shit was going on. They make sure none of that was going on. But I think what really got Kai pissed is when Ray J wanted to sleep over. Ray J was mad that he never got to take a shower with Kai Cenat. That is just too much. You can't have grown man, 40-something-year-old man, take showers with these young boys on TV. It's not good. You know what I mean? This is why I believe that y'all are really trying to like lower the age with young boys, men and women, because I see this shit. No one call that out. No one call them out and say, hey, why you got this young boy in your lap doing all this stuff? Listen, man. As I said, it doesn't matter. I see this all the time. I go do something on YouTube. my community do something on you. I see my community do something on YouTube. The people might came up from the playroom, they get punished for it. I go elsewhere, that people act different and people genders are different, and they do the same thing. They don't get punished for it. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? It's insane. It's insane, y'all. You know, he said Nick. Well, hold on, I didn't see. Let me see what he said. He didn't listen, bro. These guys don't listen. Like, what's his name is going through major problems right now. He's going through major mental health issues. And they try to, you know, who knows what they did to him? Who knows? Who knows? He probably got touched in it and got put in a situation where he had to do something that he didn't make it to the camp. And because he didn't make it to his show, and he said, no, I can't have that, they cancel him. You see what I'm saying? See, they got Agent Zero doing what he does. It's just a whole bunch of, you know, of stuff, of wave that they're doing, how to control all kids in the world. You know, they found the right people. And My Show Speed is, you know, they found him. He's the right dude. What he's doing right now, he's really manipulating these kids. He's really driving them, you know, bringing them to the lake of fire. You know, that's what he's doing. You know, I see somebody that's not doing, weird stuff, like, you know, not trying to dance and like, and then, you know, they're getting more views, and you know, it shows you. It just shows you, chat. It shows you. You know, it just shows you what's going on today in the world. Not gonna lie. Yes. Once he did that, I said that's when Kai went out. But once the whole show with Kevin Hart and them and everything that was going on, it's like his whole thing when he just started acting weird after that. Right? Knowledge, like, you know, you see, like, he was weird. He's like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to take a shower with y'all. I don't want to be, you know what I mean? And who knows? As I said, all three of them was in there with the soap, rubbing on each other, you know, open up their shorts, rubbing each other. Like, what are we doing? It's the type of stuff we teach. You know, you tell me that you're gonna have a female. You guys couldn't be in there having a male, having one of these girls giving you guys a bath. You know, you couldn't have. I don't know. I'm just saying, it's just a lot of. You tell me that I Show Speed couldn't find one of them girls up in the Dominican Republic and you know what I mean, twerk on her lap instead of a grown ass man lap that looked like 40 something, almost 40. You know, looked like he's going on 50 or something. Doing weird stuff. Yo, that's the one thing about the island. Yo, the island is crazy. The island will expose you. Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, it doesn't matter. They will expose you. Yo, trolling. You just come in here on some crazy shit. Like, what's up, chef? How about that? Yeah. Yeah, yo, that's what I'm telling you. Listen, bro, the island called him out on some crazy shit. A lot of those Jamaican kids got smacked up by their mommy and daddies for running behind the truck. Like, when I say they got smacked up by their mom and daddy because they were supposed to be in school, they got smacked. Y'all out there doing this. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are insured. He's insured. So if he falls off, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Y'all are not insured. Y'all are not insured. His bodyguards, his team is insured. Y'all are not insured like that. What y'all are doing? I'll smack them too. My kids, what? I'm here watching them. My kids, I'm supposed to be at school running on some type of influencer. I'm slapping the shit out of you. You know how expensive it is to send. You think you guys people complain about North America about how stuff is. You know how expensive it is to send people to school in the island. You know how expensive it is. I'm just trying to show you, like, and even I tell you, he got exposed when he went to the Dominican Republic. He got exposed. He did. Can't say the man is using bots. So now everyone's going. Now what we gonna have next? Because he's getting more views than you. Now we gonna have what? Are they gonna ban him? Is YouTube gonna get rid of him? Because that's what I want to know. Because that's what they do. You don't have to do nothing. You don't have to do nothing. You could get views. You could get views on a video, and they'll tell you, oh, you know, da. They'll just find some explanation for you. They'll let the AI give you some explanation, and then they'll send you a letter on the video that you did 2 days later and say, good job, keep up the good work. You're going in the right direction. But your AI is trying to kick me out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, make it make sense. It's why I'm only doing it for the traffic. I'm not doing this shit again. I'm not giving them information for what? Stupid. And I make more than they put in my pocket. Dumb. Stupid. It's a waste of time. If you got somebody that's telling you, if you're working for a company, right? Let me say this again. You're working for the company. The company says, we're going to wear a suit and tie all the way to Friday. Friday come, we can wear Nike shirts, baseball hats. Right? That's a policy. Now we go and we do it Friday. We're wearing the baseball hats, the Nike shirts. Then the company tells us, oh, we're going to have to let you go because you're violating the company's right. Right? But the union and the company is saying, you never violated. It's just that they changed it and they didn't tell y'all. But it's not me, it's them. You see what I'm saying? You see where I'm going? That is YouTube. YouTube will do that to you. If YouTube see that you're competing with their best, with the person that they like, that they promote more, trust me, they will figure out a way how to demonetize you. They'll figure out a way without taking a video, without striking you, without giving you no notification of anything. No strike, don't do nothing, just because now you're about to compete with somebody else and your numbers are rising. If they see that your numbers are rising and your numbers are going and you're getting good numbers, I guarantee you this dude in Dominican, that exposed iShowSpeed is going, they're going to do something to his channel for no reason. Watch. Because he doesn't do weird shit. Does not do weird shit. You see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to show you, like, this is what. You don't have to have a reason on here no more. If they decide to say, you know what, this channel doesn't deserve to, you know what I mean? We don't. This is how, like, you don't have to break a law on this shit no more. You don't have, like, 2026, you don't have to break a law. You don't have to break the guideline to get demonetized. You don't have to break the guideline to lose videos. You don't have to break the guideline, fuck it, to lose watch time. They'll just tell you something that you did, and then you're like, well, shit, this person's doing it. And then you're looking at this person's channel, week pass, 2 weeks pass, they still monetize them, they still, numbers going up. I don't know, small YouTuber, that's on the way up. That's going to become something of themselves. You guys stop. It because, once you do that, people are watching it, so you're going to stop the thing from going up. The analysts, which is, to me, is bogus. That's why I said I've been on this platform since I was a teenager. You know what I mean? I'm gonna continue using it. I'm just not gonna continue to trying to, like, go back and monetize my channel, because for what? You guys are just gonna find somewhere else to get me for no reason. We don't know explanation. It's a waste of time. Especially when I got my business. If I never had my business and I had no job and I had to do this, right? So what's going on, family? You know what I mean? I would have done it. But yo, I keep telling y'all, they don't have. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. Okay. I was asking them for a reason. I was gonna get in an argument with them, but I caught myself. I was gonna be like, okay, so you guys are telling me I'm on the good, I'm doing good, I'm getting viral numbers, because I had a number for 36K. Now you guys, literally go to my shit and just to stop my numbers from going up. It's the same shit Hassan Campbell talked about. So now, are you guys gonna punish this kid in Dominican Republic because he exposed that he could get more views than I Show Speed? I just want to know, because that is not fair. It's not fair to him. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. Not because you guys, what do you call it? This is the problem I have with Kevin Hart's situation, and because they made Katt Williams, squash the beef with thing, because they never said this before. They never said this, but that's better than kicking them off and, taking away his Katt's bag, or, what I mean? I think it's a better way of saying, you know what, sign our contract, instead of saying, oh, we could do this, but guess what? Today we can't do it no more. And when I say to you, oh, hey, what happened? You're going to say to me, oh, we changed your policy and we did that last week. And no. What? You got a company. You're going to change something. You hear me, right? You email them and you send them a letter. Said this, we're not doing this no more. Y'all making me go fucking English. Y'all making me go arrears right now. You know what I mean? You send them a letter and you say, from this day on, we're going to be doing this. This is bad. Y'all kept doing this, YouTube. Y'all keep raising the goalposts. We got to cut that out, because I feel like y'all are picking on the content creators that have been here a long time ago, the small ones, the funny ones. You know what I mean? And y'all are just making whatever slide with the mainstream media, or what they do. Whatever they do want to do, they get to do it. Not fair, but I don't really care. I'm not here I'm just saying, you have a company and you send in a letter. You have a company, you're going to change your policy. Don't tell me to go read the policy after you change it. Send me the email. Just like you send me the email and said, hey, chef, you just messed up on the guidelines, so we're going to have to take you out for 7 days. You could do that. You can do that. You could send that to all YouTubers. You could do that before you randomly, in a live screen, they having fun. You just take them off. Y'all could go around and say, put a pin on the videos, because that's what y'all do. Y'all review channels. Pin the videos, you know what I mean? Or just tell the people, I'm like, yo, look, you're monetized. We don't want no drama. We don't want y'all to beef. Just like what Netflix is doing with Katt Williams and Kevin Hart, because they are the same. We got Tom Brady. We got the one girl there from Hustle and Flow. They all have deals with Netflix. Dave Chappelle. Just do that. Just do that. Don't ask me, well, what do you need to think I need to do to help me change, to help us make this better? How am I gonna tell you that? If I tell you that, yo, before you punish people and get rid of their channel, send them a letter. If I tell you this, it doesn't matter. So why am I subbing a fucking letter to you telling you, hey, YouTube, no, because you're not going to listen to us. You guys don't listen to us. You don't listen to content creators. So don't send us, if you can't send us a letter to a content creator to say, you know what, this week, you can't, this week, you could only show 30 seconds of the video and reacting to it. All right. Give us a letter and tell us that. You know what I mean? Give us a letter. Just like you're willing to send us a letter when we violate the terms. Give us the people the letter and let them know, like, yo, this is the stuff that you could do. Don't just change it. You know what I mean? You're supposed to have everybody. When you have, listen, if I'm doing a catering and I'm saying this is the course, we're going to do the second course. We're going to do the third course. I'm not going to call the workers and say, hey, we're cooking today. and don't tell them what the course is, and then have them cook anything and just say make any. You know what I mean? No, I gotta tell them what it is because I gotta make sure the customers are right and they're happy, and you know they're not allergic to anything. They could eat this. So when you guys go around, Netflix is making a good move. They're letting you know what their policy is. They're letting you know you can't do this, and if you're gonna be on my platform, and I'm gonna be, you know, paying you, guess what? Y'all can't beef no more. So this is why I said they need to take a page out of that book instead of just going around knocking everybody off because you changed your policy 2 days, 3 days ago. Well, you don't send out an email. You know, you let vidIQ or whatever that one dude, that bald dude with the glasses, that weird ass dude, he has all the information, but nobody else have all the information. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. It's not fair. It just seems like you guys are chasing away, you know, the little people, but the little people always win. Trust me. The little people always win. You know, the people that you guys are thinking they're not are the people that go elsewhere and make name for themselves. You know, so doing, you know, I hope Netflix comes up with a streaming platform that we don't have to use. I don't have to go through YouTube. I'm just saying, because if they do that, then that would be good for me. That would be good. Yes, on it, right? On the dot comes out on top. So you guys are, because the funniest people I'm on YouTube is the small YouTubers. You know what I mean? The big YouTubers copy from us and try to flip what we say. Much time I say stuff and I go to other places and I hear people. Much time Rice Hazy say stuff. I go to other platforms. I hear people saying the same word to word. Even people that are from this community that know other people. You know what I mean? You can't build like that. Can't build like that. Y'all need to change that up. Y'all need to change that up. You change that up. You can't tell us we could wear suits from Monday to Thursday, and then tell us to wear, you know, basketball jerseys or football jerseys, and then we wear it on a Friday now, and then you're telling us we should all go home and we're going to terminate our contracts because we're not following the policy. No, but you just changed it 2 days ago. You're supposed to put a letter on everybody's desk, send an email to everybody. You know what I mean? Just like you could send an email to somebody and say, "Oh, we're going to take your channel for this." You could send an email when you are changing something. You could explain in the email. It just seems like the AI is saying something else, but you guys are saying something else. Because you know when the AI is writing back, the AI doesn't do anything. The AI will tell you in 2 days, "Oh, we can't do this." But when you get a hold of somebody, they'll be telling you something different. They'll be telling you, "I don't see nothing wrong." So why am I gonna work with a company that is, you know, next person saying I shouldn't do this, the AI is saying you shouldn't do this, but then I get an email that says good job. None of that, yo. You can't work with a company like that. You're always gonna be, when you go up and they see you going up, you're always gonna bring you back down. You know, you might as well just do what you gotta do, and if you got something really, go take it somewhere else. You can't do all that. You can't win. You can't win. You can't win. That's not right. You cannot win. You cannot win. Come, you know, how come we could go play the game? How come we could go to the game on TikTok and do the game, right? And
no, it's over, Chef. DJ Little Harry Nuts page tonight because the NBA is watching me. I got a 7-day ban because I don't know. We've been doing it like this for a long time now. The NBA is watching me, and I'm gonna tell you something, NBA. I know why you watch me, because your commentary sucks. And now it's time to steal some stuff. The NBA, National Basketball Association. That's how you know you're on fire. When 10, 12, you wake up, 10, 12 folks want to see some free stuff. And the NBA.
Right. I see other people doing what you do. You know, somebody did. They probably went, zoomed in.
We know what happened. We know what happened.
Right, so you can zoom in. So if I zoom in like this, like so I zoom in, likewise zoom in like this, and then I show the people you got the thing going on in the background. That's what they did. They zoom in on you. I felt like that was going on last time. I'm like,
yeah. You know.
When you said you had to, I said, no, I know someone, because we're not doing anything. And that's what I'm talking about. You can't allow somebody to do that because they know this person, or they got an NBA friend, or they got a coach friend that's in the NBA, or a player, or LeBron
Don't
James,
matter.
or LeBron James' son friend, or who else? Like,
I'm
you know
just
what I
gonna
mean?
say this:
Or,
NBA,
go ahead,
you
Rice. Go ahead.
shouldn't suck your commentary. You should get that woman off the panel. It's a man's sport. Let her commentary the women. That's what's killing you. She sucks. If you listen to me, NBA, she
Oh,
sucks.
were you talking about Michaela? Yeah, she's garbage.
Yeah, any woman.
Yeah.
Let them. They have a WNBA league. Let them go commentate their league. Can
Over
we
there,
have
yeah.
some men talking that used to play ball?
I
We
don't, I
don't
don't,
want to
I don't
hear this
understand
woman.
why can't.
This is not a brothel. Unless she in there have given all y'all sexual favors, and that's the reason why she up on that podium. We don't care. That's a personal thing, and that's why I think she's on the podium, because she gave y'all sexual pleasures. Because there's no reason for her to be
No. She up there because she dating one of them. She dating one of those big dudes that connected to the
sexual pleasures. Thank
yeah,
you.
she dating. I think she's married to them or one of them. One of those white guys.
Sexual pleasures. Imagine that.
So that's what I'm saying. This is
You
so
have
I
a
just
whole WNBA. You got a whole WNBA, women. It's not like the NFL. You can go do your own stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You can go over there with the women. You don't have to be in the NBA. But that makes your commentary suck, and now you're mad at me because people probably was tuning in and laughing and having fun, and you didn't like that.
I gotta
But
say
that's
this. To you.
okay.
Anybody right now, I'm gonna say this to you people. Anybody right now that is on here that thinking, oh, don't waste your time, yo. That they gonna take your they could just they could just say, yo, if they decided to if they taking your videos and make it that you can't come back until 90 days, they watching you, and it's only a matter of time before they take. You know what I mean? If they got you on 2 video strikes, because all you need is 2 videos to go away, and then one more video will terminate your channel. They fucking with you. They watching you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say this. Rice,
Yeah.
Rice is
It
my.
doesn't.
I hit
It don't.
37. I hit 37K. These pussy well them didn't want to pay me.
And so
They
now
gave
they
me
want to.
yeah, they gave me an excuse. And you know what they said to me after? I'm gonna show you right after what they did. I'm gonna show you guys how they messed up there.
Well, I don't know. I think it's just. I think we're finally jumping into a racist system, and that's just what it is. And now it's
told me.
snowing.
I'm gonna show you something, chat. The AI told me that what I'm doing, you know what I mean. But then YouTube itself replied back to me and says, "This is look. This is what they said to me, right? I'm gonna watch.
My whole thing, Jeff, is that we went through the.
Look what they said. Look what they said. This is the video that me and Rice got the 37K. That's what they said. You know, great work. Your channel's heading in the right direction. All right. Make it make sense. If I was doing something bad, how am I heading in the right direction? You know what I mean? But then you're telling me, oh, when I ask you what did I do wrong? Oh, you have to look at your channel and see what you do wrong. Motherfucker, if I did something wrong, you guys are gonna take my video or you know what I mean?
Right.
It's like everybody else. Yeah. I'm not doing work for you, so you can take my fucking views and money.
And I had to thank, and let me make this clear. I got to thank you, TikTok, because you about to make my second channel catch on fire. You know that, right? You know that, right? Now you know that because you know the only reason.
My first viral video. You know what I mean? Rice was here. You know what I mean? My first viral video. Now this is the video that they got. They took my money from. They took away my whatever. But telling me, they just tell me I can monetize about my channel. I'm not doing it for what? So I can get if I get up to say I get a next video that's 40K now. Are you guys gonna stop that and tell me to remonetize back because the numbers are going up too fast? That if it's fucking bots, like what Rice said, if YouTube is using bots, you guys should control it. Don't punish the content creators. Punish the people who are doing the stuff. Punish them.
They can't.
Bro.
They can't.
Bro, I'm getting all good stuff.
It's not even about Chef. It's not about the numbers. It's about what was said in the content that people are thinking about that they're trying to flag. Because sometimes we say things that implement criminal activity. And they're the criminals. So of course they're when they've been caught with their hand in a cookie jar, anything you say is gonna be suppressed. But see, this the problem. Don't nothing never leave the internet. That's a huge problem. Nothing never leaves the internet. Y'all did bro like that. I woke up this morning, I laughed my behind off and said, "Oh, y'all want DJ Lil Harry Nuts page to take off now?"
Yo, they're crazy, yo. They crazy. Like that's how I'm saying.
It's gonna generate the numbers. It's gonna generate the numbers.
I've been doing this before. This now, I've been doing this longer than I was monetized. Like that shit don't matter to me. It matters to people. If you're not working, you don't got your own shit going on. Like then it's cool. As I said, majority of people from the playroom, y'all. I'm from the PlayStation because that's where we came from. And people talk about when I said, if we did this before, everybody was getting views and doing their thing before they want to get monetized.
Oh no, I just find it funny that ever since we called the son of a gun racist and he went out and
he got exposed, right?
And got exposed. Now everybody's channels being played with that he used to hang around with.
All of a sudden, now that's what they try to do to me, but I didn't do anything wrong. That's why my
so is it safe to now? Is it safe to now say the nigga? Is it safe to now say the nigga is PMT and the nigga is?
Yeah.
I think
it was crazy that who you said who's trying to?
Now we know.
I think it was crazy that that he was over there trying to get people to come over here and talk about us and try to get people to rise against us. But then all of a sudden that happened to who again? You said Hardy, right? And then it happened to Stephen King, and then it happened to me, and then it's like crazy. But whatever they were trying to do to me didn't work because, as I said, they should have took my video if I was doing something. But the idiots, when they did something, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Y'all ain't go like. That's why I stay away from y'all. That's why I don't allow y'all in my comments, bro. If I see y'all niggas in the comments, I'm done. I'm not gonna be there knowing that y'all are trying to block the community and trying to go over and team up with other people trying to get them over to back.
Let me make this very clear. If we don't get no views, if we don't get any views, don't mean they come to your house. Is that a good statement? Get all that stuff I packed up. I said we don't get no views. That doesn't mean that they're coming to your.
Yeah, doesn't mean they're coming. Yeah, it doesn't mean. Doesn't mean because you ban somebody or you want to get rid of their channel, everybody gonna come to you. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. And a lot of y'all need to call this shit out. Y'all put some of these niggas on blast because you can't have people coming from other community and telling us what's going on, and y'all acting like you don't hear this shit. But once it started happening to y'all, y'all wanna care. I told y'all these niggas on here for no good, bro. No good. Insane shit. Niggas is around here doing some crazy stuff. Niggas is just insane. Insane. And that's when a lot of y'all get exposed because y'all go to other community and y'all try to tell, you know what I mean? But what if Summer came around and said, yo, this guy was over here running, because he thought I was, he didn't know I was Puerto Rican. He thought I was something else. He started running black jokes, right? I have the same people I'm on this platform. Never heard them run black jokes. But when you go out, that's how racist people is. They go comfortable, and if they go somebody that's not dark or too dark that they think is light, or whatever, they think it's okay to go on these things. You see what I'm saying? But that's the story that you have a vendetta against black people. Real talk. If you could go around and get people that know the right things or know what to do or know what to report about, know what lies to tell to get rid of people's shit or try to get rid of people's shit. And you're like, why would you even want to be around, if you have a with that person, if you hate that black person for no reason, then you're going to hate this black person that you're talking to because he might say something that you might not like and you might trip out. That is a mental health issue, where you're mad at someone and because you lose an argument, now your thing is to tear down everything that they got going on.
It's not, that's the thing. He didn't lose an argument. He lied about the whole everything. He lies. He lies on his wife. Like he said, he's the only person in the whole United States that got a stimulus check from the tariffs. His wife did.
His wife
in order to get that check, you had to make over $100,000. He's the only one in the whole United States that did that, and his wife makes over $100,000.
She never admit that.
Unless his wife don't make $100,000, and he got an income tax check, and he is dumb and lying about everything because he's a liar.
When people,
and he can't read.
It seems like when people get caught in their lie, instead of saying, you know what, my bad, they were to go home and make stories and make enemies. Bro, I can't make enemies out of lies. I can't. It doesn't work out in real life. This is why I stay away from a lot of people like, damn, Chef act weird. You never, like, you know, I haven't seen you in years. You act so weird. Because no. Because 30 people tell me that you make up lies to be around this person. And you left this person when you thought you was tough. And niggas checked you. You run left that person. So if you're willing to run left that person and you was cool with that person and they did so much for you, why am I gotta be the most stupidest nigga to want to be around? You see what I'm saying? It's dumb. I don't play like that, bro. That soft side shit, I don't do that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all never, ever, ever. I know what to do. The Rice will tell you. I'll sit there, you know what I mean? I'll go over this shit, and then I'll go over this shit again, and then I'll understand it. This is the reason why I never got. They can't get rid of none of my videos, because I never did anything wrong. You guys want me to do your work for you to say, oh, no, I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? I never did anything. If I did something wrong, remove the video. You're not gonna force. You're not gonna manipulate me and tell. You know. Well, you know.
Let it be known what I did wrong. At least explain to me in detail what I did wrong. Don't not flag me during my whole video. Trip up my internet and everything else, trying to make it stutter. And then when you couldn't do that, now I wake up in the morning and the channel's been blocked for 7 days.
You didn't tell me anything.
You didn't say anything during the stream because there was nothing.
That's all jealousy. Somebody did that on purpose because they see that everybody coming over.
Yeah.
People from the playroom, you know, other people that will come from my platform come to yours, and they don't like that.
Yeah.
You got haters. And when the summer girl came over and explained to me what's going on, I was like, damn, I try to do the benefit of the doubt and said, nah, dude is just going through some shit. You know, but when she said, I said, damn, niggas hating like that for no reason. Like if I message Damo tomorrow, I message Rice, I message Hazy, I'm like, yo, what's up? And I feel like I'm gonna call them niggas, I'm gonna be like, what's up, fam? Like, you know what I mean? Trust me, I do that with Hazy all the time, but Hazy, like, I got family stuff going on. You know what I mean? I still support you and Rice every time I come on. I like, you know what I mean? And if y'all don't see me, y'all see my son. So I already know, you know what I mean, dude has got some shit going on. Yeah, you know what I mean? You know, sometimes you gotta, you know what I mean? You know, you're living better. You're gonna work more hard because you don't want to lose your position. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta put yourself in that position. That's family first. We seen who else we seen that? We seen OG Granbury take a break and did that. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. But don't act like because you are going through something that everybody else has got to be. You see what I'm saying, right? On some shit like they're the bad guy or they're not good people or you know what I mean? We should go over there and report them and all that type of stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. Why would you want to come around the people if you're gonna go around and have people come on and report them? I don't have nobody from the playroom community going around. I don't have nobody. I don't have DJ Tanya, Nate, and them coming over here reporting. Nobody. I don't get them into my. So when you go around, it shows me what her pussy is and what type of man you is. When you go around and try to get a whole nother community to bring down the playroom community because you don't get respect in that community. That's fuckery. Right?
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
That's straight fucked up.
And you're not doing any respect, fam. This is your problem right here. You don't when you're a liar and you don't have any content and you can't read, what do you want from people? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, for real. You ain't lying. Real talk. You know, you gotta stop doing that, bro. We gotta allow these people to do that. And then these people go live. Oh, I don't know those people in real life. So I don't care what I do to them anyway. You know what I mean? That's the type of stuff. That's the type of people we have in the community now. You know what I mean? And that's the type of stuff we support. That's why I said niggas gotta start calling shit up. And if y'all wanna see, if y'all wanna start, be like back in the days when Rick Bishop used to say, "Yo, why do we're allowing these trolls to do this stuff?" You know what I mean? Jilla, Hardy, why y'all going at each other? When you guys argue, you're bringing on the community, and then you're gonna have other people coming and break the community down because they see you guys arguing. This is why I stopped doing certain things, because it was getting back. People watch people have argued, and then they will go beyond the thing with a fake name, right? That's how we found out, right, Rice? And they're making sure they're doing certain things and acting like other people doing it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's why I don't go back and forth. And then when nobody wants to talk nothing constructive, right? They fucking they chill in the back and they stupid troll names, right? Because like I said, they can't be nothing constructive. You know what I mean? They don't know nothing about the community. They don't want to read anything, but they only want to hear around when you're talking about a woman or you're insulting somebody. That's the only time they want to be around. That's the only time.
Hey, I'm good. I got a bunch of free stuff out of it. They clipped the videos, y'all. TikTok is so messed up. Like I told them, if it was all messed up, why did y'all clip it? Y'all clipped it. Y'all clipped it. It's automatic clip. I don't run. The AI runs all that.
They made you update. They made you update your live yesterday just to ban it. Yo, they fucked up us there, yo. They could have easily told you. They could have easily left you alone. But you know what I think, right? I think you should have left.
They usually flash it across the screen when that happens. They don't wait 24 hours to do it.
Somebody did
they just don't.
Somebody was over there last night, right? You know what I mean? Because as I said, when the numbers start going down, that's when they start reporting you.
Y'all can be getting mad at people because they set up their streams fresher than you set up your stream, and you ain't got no imagination and you don't really know how to work your device to make it look as good, cool as mine. Let's just be honest. Come on, man. Let's be real. Every time I go, I get banned, and then I can go on there tonight, and I bet somebody gonna have the same exact background that I got.
Yeah. They're gonna
try to use the same exact platform.
They're gonna have all these stuff. They're gonna have all these
and Chef, what do I always say? I don't show the game because of what? I'm scared of who? The NBA.
Yeah.
Right?
You didn't say that.
I don't want the NBA suing me. I can't take that kind of thunder. Right. But now the NBA, if y'all telling me that the NBA was watching me, come on TikTok, Facebook, all y'all. I know I'm major now. I don't need your numbers, nigga. I don't need to be validated. I don't need your money, any of that. Just know I got major folks watching me. I got major people watching me, and when you got major people watching you, folks is terrified.
Right. That's why I said I'm not letting them set them up. I'm not letting them set me up because I know that my numbers could go up like that, and I could get numbers like that. To all the people who think we're using AI. But anyways, what they say were my bad bots. That's what cool nigga was saying. But I'm not letting y'all tell me to monetize about my so y'all could control my shit, bro. None of that. I'm doing that myself. I'm keeping it.
You gonna make us go over to Rumble and hit everybody else to Rumble, and then they gonna come over there. And you got to, hey, let's just be honest. YouTube. That's
where everybody going. That's where everybody doing freely.
I was just about to say that YouTube, you on your way out.
Yeah.
You know why? You pulled the same stuff that the first Yahoo pulled. The same exact stuff. You didn't control your people. YouTube, you on your way out. For real. You on your way out because number one reason why you on your way out of YouTube is because you don't sell no products. All the other platforms sell products. They have stores and merchandise. YouTube, you don't have it. You on your way out fast. And a lot of the reason that YouTube you on your way out is because you about to face a class action lawsuit from all of your content creators that are monetized that you protect that put out false information. All the big YouTubers lie. They don't even know what they're talking about. Like 607 Unc, He should be banned. It's something wrong with him. There should have been a wellness check on him already. But he's got a major platform.
And I'm gonna tell you this: if you're one of them person that's in a community and you're reporting somebody and they know that you're reporting, they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back for you and try to get something off you. They're gonna try to see if you're violating on community guidelines. I'm telling you, real talk. If you that's what they do. Trust me. I heard people. I was reporting people, right? So I heard on YouTube this morning. They also got violated too. You know what I mean? Because they too busy making reports. But now YouTube is coming at you. You know what I mean? Because now the AI, because we all know it's the AI now. It's the AI. You know what I mean? YouTube don't ban you like that. You know what I mean? The AI who does that.
Right.
If you're doing something crazy, YouTube gonna take a while, but AI is the one that did all that and drag you off. And that's why you would get the thing that says you're eligible to monetize back in these days, because YouTube didn't do that. It's the AI that did that. But fuck that. You're not gonna just trying to drag my like as I said, I rather deal with the traffic. I don't care about the money. You know what I mean? I hit it right. I hit 1.2 million views on shorts that day when they dragged me down, bro. You don't know, bro. That's the day, right? That was the day right there when I was actually gonna see.
And you know what I find? Also, what I find funny. Do you know how many people are trying, because of the numbers, they're trying to get me in their what's that called? So that might play the factor in it too. They're trying to put everybody under management in TikTok. You gotta get a agency. I don't want no agency.
Yeah, that's
if I want to work for you, you gotta pay me. I'm not the type of person that pays you to work for you. That's
that's insane. That's stupid.
I'm not giving you any control because you have the hookup on people. No, you don't have the hook. Any agency on TikTok, any agency on YouTube, they're all botted up. I Show Speed showed that when they sent him the message because he got an agency. And if his agency didn't see that the Spanish boy didn't see that they was botted up till after, it was your agency that was botting you up, and then they blamed it on the Spanish boy.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Speed, fire them.
Yeah.
Before they ruin your career. That's what they're trying to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like
fire everybody. Anybody that's
not only that.
Anybody on.
Not only that. I think they might do that because they want to get rid of the Dominican dude because he's not doing that crazy shit. He's not trying to turn. He's not trying to turn his generation. You know what I mean?
That might be true, but see, the Dominican dude, he don't mess with people from around here, so it's gonna be hard for them to stop him. But Speed, you mess with these people. That's why you got agency. That's why YouTube got in touch with you like that. That's why YouTube got in touch with you like that. Let me tell you something. The only people botted up your stream wasn't that man. It was YouTube that botted up your stream. Your own agency. As soon as they told me that information and I was with dude and I seen his following and I got that message, I'd have had a business meeting. I just have a meeting to let y'all know everybody's fired. What? Yeah, I'm going to start all over with a new team. Everybody's fired.
Somebody said this too. It might be his last tour because they're trying to get rid of him. My bad, eh? We got AZ in the building. AZ, my God.
Hey.
Yo. Salute.
Well, that boy California living. Look at him.
Knicks.
Don't you see them palm trees? Man.
Hey, y'all need, listen, bro.
Knickerbockers.
Y'all made Joel Embiid's son cry, bro. Y'all crazy. Oh my God, yo.
Yeah, they made Joel Embiid's son cry.
Whoa.
They made him cry because they kept saying FMD.
DJ Little Harry Nuts. New York Knicks put DJ Little Harry Nuts. New York Knicks put DJ Little Harry Nuts to work because that game was so damn boring.
Look, okay.
For real.
Sheesh.
DJ Lil Harry Nuts had to step in and was sad to get on the ones and twos, AZ, because it was so boring. Matter of
Man.
fact, we had a YouTube stream over there about everything but the game because after the first quarter, 45 points, I knew they wasn't gonna make it.
Right? Is that on your side? I think that's on your side.
What's it? Yeah. If you open the YouTube channel from another, I don't know if it earns more money. They don't.
Yeah,
their currency
you know what you do? You can open up. What? Listen, the way you do it, just put like you in America. Put you in America.
No, Chef. No. If you want it, that's a smart move to do because all you got to do is the US dollar is inflated. So if you get paid in their currency, it's gonna be no money to us.
Yes, sir. One sec. Yeah.
You know.
Facts.
So if you live in it, that's why people in other countries beg us for just pennies because our dollar is like 10,000 of theirs and their rent's like $3,000 a month, 3,000 of their dollars a month. So we get up $3, we done paid for they whole month of rent.
Right.
$3, $4.
Damn.
Because our dollar is so inflated. But if you get a VPN, you can be anywhere you want to be. Like my trade bots, so that I don't get taxed or charged, and I fly on the radar. None of my trade bots operate in the United States. They won't. I have to use a VPN. I have to on a whole nother device. Absolutely low key under the table, and it's rampant. Everybody does it. It's kind of like having an offshore account.
Yeah. Nah, yo.
Having an offshore account. I mean, I don't get the U.S. doesn't deal with anything as far as when it comes to my bot trading. If I try to log on and I don't have my VPN turned on, and it's not in an Asian country, it won't even work.
Yeah. Well,
I won't be able to see my money.
Yeah. It's only when you go to a next country you can switch it over. Like if you go on vacation for like if you go on vacation in a thing, and you earn more money. You earn more money in these countries, believe it or not. You earn money in other countries than you earn over here.
But hey, Wald, I'm gonna follow you, man. I guess he came from my. Like I say, I got a different kind of people watching because I give off a different kind of information.
Right.
So might be a lot of foreigners watching.
Right.
Or there's somebody playing. Like A Penny. What's up? What's up, A Penny? I don't know these people.
Who's that?
And then like this dude.
My bad. Hey, my bad. I'm gonna let you back in.
Zaria Johnson. I don't know what the lovebirds are. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, man.
And they look, they was that one night AZ was in there, he wasn't even saying nothing. We was all laughing and stuff. And then he made comments about the playroom, and it must have been somebody in the playroom in there. They must got mad at him, but they were telling me kick AZ every 5 minutes for nothing.
Right.
And I think it was because of the comments he made about how he don't mess with nobody over here in the playroom. He don't have to. Right. He don't like it.
Right.
He got his own thing going on. AZ got it going on. AZ did kind of like I did. We branched off. You get your own friends. Just don't do what I did. AZ didn't do what I did and start messing with my friends. Trying to make everybody get along and thinking everybody's cool when they really trying to cut your throat. So now your friends think, oh, y'all feisty because that's who you hang with, a bunch of feisty people.
We got a whole different base on TikTok.
He got a whole community over there. So I like to talk about it. I holler out AZ. I holler out HHGs.
Yeah. We got a whole different content.
That background you see me where it says welcome back, such and such, and I'll be on YouTube and I'll be listening to music when that background.
I'm gonna roll up right now, eh? I'm gonna roll up right now.
That background y'all see with the that background y'all see with the DJ, what's his name? AZ.
Yeah.
The DJ Rampage, that
Yeah.
Rampage background y'all see, AZ sent that to me. I use that on purpose because I like HHG. I just got what I need to do for real, because I listen to Spotify so much, and I need something now to listen to while I do my little old mission. Is I need to download one of AZ's albums and just let it play
Right.
on repeat, like elevator music in my house. AZ will get a check. That's how that works.
Yeah.
The man on Spotify just said, "Hey, if you want to make $1,200 a day, make a song, drop it on Spotify. Make somebody that goes and looks at goes and get you some followers, and then play your song completely 24 hours a day." He said you can make about $1,200 a month.
Facts.
He said that's how the game goes. So what do I need to do now? When I found that out, I said, "Shit, I'm slipping. I ain't got none of AZ's album. He been saying it this whole time. I'm lazy. Let me go over here to Spotify, get with AZ on the beat. Let me start listening to his music. I'm on Spotify anyway, and just listening to it. Even if I'm not there, it could be like elevator music, just some music going.
That part.
Yeah. Right?
And AZ will tell you, I double stream AZ too. When AZ on
Yeah. Facts, Rice. That's facts, Rice.
and I want to
That's
listen to
facts.
some music, AZ, y'all be listening to AZ on the beat.
Y'all can.
I be double streaming AZ.
Y'all, yeah, this shit is, man, this shit's so much better now that to move around. I've been trying to get people to move around a long time ago.
No,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
did.
You
You
know,
did.
that stuff
You
stacked up.
told
Look,
me.
AZ.
You and
Yeah,
Rice.
look.
You both told me. You said, "Hey, AZ, fuck all this drama. Stick to your music." Y'all put me on a BD. BD doesn't even know that you guys put me on to him.
Yeah, right.
Facts. Because look, y'all was like,
I
AZ,
we
fuck
just
this
said
drama. You a DJ and a producer. We got a spot for you. Go fuck with BD, bro. He do music and all that. Fuck all this drama
Yeah.
shit. You and Rice told me, bro, like 3 years ago to fuck with BD, and I've been fucking with BD, bro. I just did a live stream with him on Saturday.
I'm trying to
Saturday.
tell you.
See? Try to
Yeah.
tell people all
I
along.
just
Like, if we
I
would've-
just said over there. I told
Facts.
Sid to go over there. Me and Sid
Nah,
Yeah.
Said
wasn't
over
even
there.
getting
Said is
along.
over there.
We
Said
wasn't
over
even
there.
getting along, but this how I love people. We don't even like each other at this time. We in a dog fight. And I said, Sid, your beat's still fresh. I don't care how much I don't like you, nigga. I got a
That's my
partner over
nigga.
there and he do battle of the beats. And I think that you're king. I think you'll win. What Sid go over there and do?
Go over there and
win.
Right. Facts.
Facts.
What Sid go over
Shout
there
out
and
to
do?
CDC Beats, man. They don't want. They look, man. They don't ever want me and this brother to collab, bro. If me and CDT Beats collab on them tournaments, it's over, bro. And CDT know that shit. We done talked about this shit behind the scenes, bro. Like we ain't gonna do that to them. We're not gonna do that.
No, that wouldn't be fair.
It's not
That wouldn't
fair.
be fair.
Oh,
It's not fair at all.
yeah, yo, people.
Because he
That
said
type
these
of shit,
samples, he beating them down with samples and a lot of different stuff that they not here. They can't run. They not used to. These
Facts.
guys are they're more YouTube learning from YouTube DJs. You got to go to the school, man. AZ been to the school, Said been to the school. You can tell
Facts.
they use certain instruments and certain twists, especially with AZ DJ. And if you can tell, you know that he been somebody trained. There was a training period. If you listen to him,
Facts. Gotta shout out DJ Rampage and my brother DJ Woody Wood. Them brothers plugged
yep.
me. They taught me some shit, bro, that I didn't know about the DJing game. They up my shit, bro. I'm not gonna take credit for none of this shit. I'm not taking credit for none of this shit, bro. I was just making beats, but I figured I could DJ. But man, when them brothers put me on, dog, I'm not gonna
And
sugarcoat
I miss with
it. They put
Rampage.
me
I
on,
miss
bro.
with
They taught me some
Rampage.
shit I didn't know, man. Like about the blending and all that shit, bro. That shit was
Yeah.
pants and pockets, bro. On God, I'm not taking no credit for none of that shit, man. Shout out to DJ Rampage and DJ Woody Wood, man. Them
And
brothers right there from
Rampage is back.
Colorado, bro.
I didn't know Rampage was gone, but Rampage is back. I know because
Yeah,
I got the background.
yeah, he back.
I know because I got the background.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So,
When you get the resource, them use them.
I messed up. That's what I was gonna show you. Hey, look, hey. Remember I was telling you about that? Look, it's all packed up, fam.
Oh shit.
Getting ready to go, fam. Got 15 days. Because and the only reason I'm telling AZ this is because AZ was there. I was supposed to be doing, and I felt bad. I felt so
Nah, don't
bad.
feel bad. Hey man, that's what brothers are for. We back each other up. When
And
you
I
sent
thought
me
it was
that, you
at,
was like,
I thought
AZ,
I
I
came
can't
on
do
at
it.
midnight, but
Man,
I
I
came
held it
on
down
at
for you,
noon,
Rice.
and I was in the middle of a phone call trying to get my mama straight.
Right.
And
That's
so
all.
I
That's more
messed it
important.
up.
That was, and I told you that. I said, Rice, that's more important than what the fuck we doing. Handle your mama. I'ma cover you, brother. I got you. And when nobody tripping, bro. And I told them brothers, I said, man, he over here buying a house for their mother. Not to put your information on the stream.
Yeah.
Rice over here. I told my HHG, bro. I said, man, let him pass. That's my dog. I said, he over here buying a house for his mom, bro. He putting his mom in a whole house and acres. Niggas don't even know about it. Hey, man, it's good, AZ. His mom come first. That's what all of them said. His mama come first. They weren't even tripping off you, Rice. Not to put your business out on the stream world, but yeah, man, this nigga done bought his mama a house, man. How many of y'all can say that? I ain't, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna get into that, bro.
I don't know. We do crackheads.
Call this nigga crackheads and all this other shit. This
We do
nigga ain't did
crackheads.
crack in
That's
his
what
life,
crackheads
bro.
do.
He ain't did crack in his life, man. Shut the fuck up with that shit, bro.
I know they just so childish, bro. Childish. People are just so they just can't see the past of what people got going on and what they do in their life. They have their family around. You know what I mean? You know, but
like I said, man, I fuck with Rice, man. That's my
AZ, I learned to embrace it because when you call me that and then you look at me and you look at you and there ain't no comparison, what's your problem?
That part.
Right.
What's your excuse? You gave me an excuse. What's your excuse?
Hello.
It's a fact.
You know. We agree to that? What's your excuse? I'm good. Homie. I ain't, and I don't even have no animosity no more. I learned to embrace it.
There you go. Me too.
Yeah, what do y'all AZ, did you see the what's his name last night? You see it? Kevin Hart and
Katt Williams? Yeah. They made amends like they should. They made amends like they should. Go get this bag. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that beef and shit.
But you know why though? They both gonna be working for Netflix. Netflix got this thing of like if you're working with them, they can't be a problem. It's not they're not running like a record label. You can't beef. And I think that's how it is too. If you're gonna be working on the same platform, why beef? Why beef?
Right.
You know why beef? You know why allow that both person that you're paying to beef? That's kind of set up. That's like what record labels do. You know they employ. That's why Drake. That's why you see Drake took his thing down now. Drake. Kendrick took They Not Like Us down. Right? I wonder why, but that was in so many millions of views.
Yeah.
You know why I took it down. You know why they took it down because of the alleged, and you can't do that. You know they don't even make laws.
No, that's true.
Now, if you get on here and you falsify something, they making it real easy for them, not criminally, but they making it real easy for civil courts right now to just
real easy for you to pay up some money just like this. Real easy to pay up something like this. No problem. If you're out here, making all this type of stuff and falls, guess what?
I'm just gonna tell you, if you got a post up and you tag somebody in a post and that post is not factual, you might want to take that joker down.
You want to take that down right now.
Because a person can civil sue you for lying on them. What's that called? What's it actually called, AZ?
Defamation of character. Defamation of character. Defamation of character.
Yeah.
I'm nice. I ain't gonna do it to nobody. People defame me when they get ready. I'm just nice. I'm just not gonna do it.
Right.
I don't need your money. And the ones that I do it to that did it to me, y'all struggling. So I'm gonna sit back and laugh. And I could really be kinging off of you. and helping your struggle. I just
Right.
I don't want to see nothing bad. I don't want to see nothing bad for you. I don't care about you that much.
It out to them already?
Like, I don't watch you. I don't know what you do.
Yeah.
Huh?
And that might be half the problem. I don't mess with you. And you want me to.
Yeah. That's why they doing shit. That's why they saying,
feel
whoa,
left
whoa,
out.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh shoot. Where did
Infamous Knowledge. What's good, fam? I see you, Queens. What's
what's
up
up,
with it?
Knowledge?
What's up,
That's
Timbo? That's Timbo, right?
No, that's AZ's.
no.
That's
No, that's Timbo. That's
That's
Timbo, right?
no,
that ain't
King Hazy's son.
that's
That's King
yeah.
Hazy's son.
That's Hazy's son.
Oh, that's Hazy's son. What's good, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's good? What's good?
Yeah.
What's good?
You
What's
know,
good?
he make
Salute, salute.
music. He make music. He make do too. That's why I say it could go all over the world. That's why he need to go over there and mess with BD.
Yeah, he make music and all that.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You know, and trust me, he plugged in with, you know, a lot of, trust me, a lot of good stuff.
Yeah. Tap me in, bro. Plug me in with him, bro. It's all
AZ,
good.
I listen to you. AZ, I listen to you again. Look,
Huh?
jab in a bottle.
Let's go, Rice. Let's go. Look, you already know, bro. Come on, man.
Jab, bro. This is jab,
bro. Hey, man, they don't know about them. Man, people be hating on them shits, man. I ain't got time to keep rolling up. Especially when I'm on stream. I just want to hit it and be done. You know what I'm saying? That's that one hit of quitters, bro.
Yeah.
But listen, Rice. What they fail to realize, Rice, what they fail to realize is that shit is pure THC. What they do is they put some heat on the fucking buds and they squeeze all that shit out of it. And the shit that comes out of it is concentrate, and that's what they put in our shit, bro. That's what you need, brother. Man, listen.
Jab in a bottle. It's the most healthiest thing.
Yes, man. Come on, bro. And they don't understand why we be in these clouds all day, bro. Like we riding unicorns and shit. Come on, bro.
And not only that, I'm more clear-headed versus when I smoke anything. I'm not dried out.
There you go.
Like for real. And it don't take much. When I start talking,
man, I just told you, one hitter quitters, bro. Them shits is good. Last you a few hours.
No, I do this on the stream. We be listening to the game.
Boy, come here.
All of a sudden, I'm
What's up, boy?
talking my behind up.
What's up with you? Man, love you, boy. God, Uncle Dion's son. Hello. What's up with my boy? It's all good. I don't give a fuck. I love you, man.
I love you too.
I keep missing you over here, bro. You know, we right here now. We downstairs. We right downstairs, me and Boomsy.
Oh, is all right?
Yes, sir.
How's my nephew doing?
Man, he doing good, bro. All A's, A honor roll student. He going into 7th grade, doing his thing, brother. Yes, Mondo. I'm telling you, time don't wait for nobody, bro. Man, listen.
12?
Bro, he about to be 13. He about to be 13 in December, Mondo.
How the fuck? Where we been?
I don't know, bro. I told you, time is a thief, cuz. Fuck, how you been though?
Man, I've been cool, man. I just came from doing outreach work at the church.
Okay, for sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I ain't been back to Tesla because I got insurance.
Oh shit.
And I'm disability now.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been fighting them for 7 years now.
It's all good.
Yeah, man, but you.
Man, I love you, man. It's a blessing. Man, I'm still doing the music, boy. What you mean?
I gotta come.
Mondo, I'm DJing. Man, I got all the shit down here right now, bro. You want to record? I'll record your ass right now, Mondo.
Stay there, boy.
For real?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
What?
I was cleaning up for Bayon, and then he's like, and when I finished, I was like, give me $2. He said, nah, you clean that for yourself.
Yeah.
You stay there now.
Yeah. See?
You know what I mean?
God is good.
That's when I used to,
right.
when I was doing my
shit.
I already know.
What you been up to?
I ain't been up to shit, man. Just been being good, staying out of trouble, working, taking care of the family, the wife and the kids. My daughter done had a baby. I'm a grandfather now, bro. Yasmin done had a baby.
We're both grandparents.
Hello.
Yeah,
He'll
man.
be 2 in July.
Me and Sonya with each other every month.
Oh yeah, I always see Auntie Sonya every week.
Yeah,
I see her every week.
Oh,
She pull up. She take care of everything. You already know the vibes with her.
Yeah, drunk ass.
Yeah. See,
man, fuck it up for everybody.
On everybody, bro. See.
Yeah, they don't even know the blessing they had in
that part. See. Hey man, this whole block done changed, Mondo.
I know.
Ever since Uncle Bayon died, shit is whack, bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
And most
we got hella.
everybody that stayed down there.
Yeah, man. But look, man. Yeah, they done passed away, but they done gentrified this shit, man.
I know.
They gentrified this shit like a motherfucker, bro.
You think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, shit.
Hold on, I gotta meet up A for a second.
Yeah.
We gotta meet up A for a second. Not my content, y'all. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Kev Williams and Kevin Hart, they back cool.
Yeah, they squat, but I think though, right, because they working, they both have a thing. We gotta remember they both on Netflix, right? So he's got a contract with Netflix, and you know, Netflix has buy up all the stuff where they're doing the comedy networks, so they have to do that. He has to squash the beef with. Like some people are saying, Katt Williams hesitated, he didn't want to do that, but I'm with them. I think Katt Williams only did that because, he don't want to. He doesn't have to do that. He has to do that. Yeah, he's back.
Oh yeah, I remember you, bro. He was like, you fucking with the.
Yeah, he's still on thing. Hold on, he's still on thing. I got. But yeah, they squashed the beef, right? They squashed.
I dig that. Yeah.
I think because of the back, but I think YouTube should do it like that. If people, you gotta separate the people. If you're ties, don't have people doing certain things like beefing for no reason, and then that's certain things they could control. I think they could control their platform more. They allow the trolls, right? So to control the shit back in their gun. You can't have people report people for no reason, and then
right.
It's an thing there. Ramsden, why?
You're right. You got to have some kind of control.
Yeah. Yeah.
That video right here, re-edit.
But I hear it's not like that, baby. It's not gonna be some stay home shit. You might have to stay home and stay at the public, but the people are not gonna be on lockdown. Government ain't trying to lose money like that.
Because they didn't lose money when they went to Canada. The people that were rich.
This time around, they don't want to pay people like they used to.
Because they won't care about that.
Yeah.
Yo. What's up, man? Yeah. You hear me?
I won. Yeah, I won.
You mean you got your thing back?
I won my appeal.
Oh yeah? See? Yeah, that's good.
I know I did because I couldn't go live, but now I can go live. I'm in TJ's live and I can go live. I'm in Nola's live, I can go live.
Right.
Nerd Girl, I can go live. I can go on the panel.
Yeah, because you know what it is? Somebody did a bullshit report on me. Somebody did a bullshit. I told you.
Boy, you just messed up. They love me more than they love you.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Whoever reported me, just know TikTok love me more than they love you. That's what that come down to.
Yeah.
That's what that come down to. Because like I say, the NBA.
Now, when I get off at night, I'm seeing other black people that are doing the same thing you're doing.
I'm just gonna say TikTok love me more than they love you, and I ain't gonna lie. Tonight I gotta drop a link, Chef.
Yeah.
Tonight I gotta drop a link because they sending. I guess I'm gonna get a robe. They want to collab and do something with some robes, but it's like a $90 robe. So but I don't know how much the robe costs, but my commission gonna be like $20. If you don't think I'm putting that up there and talk about that tonight, it's gonna be up there. I'm just letting y'all know.
Crazy, man. But yeah, they squashed their beef, right? They squashed their beef on and based on money. That's what I'm thinking. I'm getting about it. They squashed their beef based on money because they working for the same company. You know what I mean? They were right. And I think because you know what Netflix is. They pick you. There's a lot of one thing I'm noticing about Netflix. They put actors that don't get along with each other in a movie. You know what I mean? But you if you have a problem with that person, you can show. Like, so I think what's going on, because remember, Netflix have all the funny person. They got Katt, they got Dave Chappelle, they got and you know what I mean, and they got Kevin Hart. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
why have them people signed up in your contract and then have them beat? You know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense, right? It don't make no sense.
right.
You know, and if I'm giving you a contract, you're gonna have to follow it. That means you can't go to other platforms and say, oh, Kevin Hart can't say, oh, he can't talk about thing no more. He can't even go on Breakfast Club and talk about.
Okay.
Yeah, because remember, Breakfast Club is also bought up by Netflix, so he can't go nowhere and talk about Kevin Hart no more. He can't go. Kevin Hart, Katt Williams can't go nowhere and talk about, you know what I mean, Kevin Hart. So they both can't do it, you know. Which is, to me, is kind of good, because we always call out the record labels, right? We call out the record label, right? Right, AZ.
Right.
We call out the record labels.
Facts.
We call out the record labels for setting up these rappers. This is why Kendrick Lamar had to delete They Not Like Us video, because it's definition of character, which is sending a bad message. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you have to delete that. You know what I mean? And that's a big number. That means, who set up Kendrick? Drake or Universal?
Universal?
Right. There we go. Because you set the man up for a down. You set the man up for a downfall, right?
Right.
Basically, set him up for a downfall, because you said it was okay for doing that. In court, you guys said no, he didn't do anything wrong, but then he's taking it down because YouTube is making him taking it down.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
You know what I mean? YouTube made him take it down. Yo, it's crazy. Tell y'all, not everybody trust me. I knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah. I knew it was too. I already knew.
I knew it was gonna happen. Because once I saw Drake went to work,
What?
and then everybody started making music for Universal.
What?
Jaria.
Oh, his son's taking over then.
Omar and the other one.
Yeah, and the other dude. Yeah, we got his number.
Okay, just in case, because
No, I didn't know he passed away though.
yeah, he passed away.
Damn.
1,000 people on the funeral service. Swear, he's buried
They
over
made
on
him take it
Livermore.
down.
Damn.
They made him take it down, but they gave him the green light to go ahead and make it.
Sell the property and then
They set you up. These labels
the
be set
funeral.
you
I don't know how it's gonna happen.
Oh yeah. So what's up with his sons? They're not taking over?
Mute it real fast, bro.
Yeah.
But I don't. I'm hearing rumors that
Mute AZ real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me meet up.
get a probate.
And we just had him.
Yeah, they be setting up these rappers, right? And I knew that was gonna happen with Kendrick, yo. I had a feeling. I'm like, yo, they might come back and buy them up, because this stuff right here, if you can't prove it, those are some real allegations. Like PDF charges, people don't play with those, yo. And if you're trying to put
No, not
yeah, I mean, huh?
Not at all.
Yeah, it has. Trust me, like, I'm just kind of like, damn, y'all just made them people set him up. Made it, I'm gonna tell you this.
Right.
We ain't gonna, trust me. After the fact that Jay-Z did an interview and said, "Oh, he was the hottest artist," that. But if that was the point, my nigga. Why would he take a video with so much views? Was it AI? Was AI botting up the video? And Rice? I thought we gotta ask ourselves.
Right.
Oh, because remember, Drake did said some of those views are AI, was bots. Remember that? He said that.
Yep, he did. He said that.
And then we saw actual speaks that some of those views that Dominican guy was giving to him was bots. But I'm with Rice. I think it was them doing that to him that they wanted to get rid of him. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm with Rice, yo. I think them people did that on purpose. The people that he's working with. They're doing. Somebody in his team is doing that. I'm with Rice, chat. I'm with Rice. Somebody from the team is doing that. Somebody around him is knowing where the ball coming from and knowing all that. And if they don't know where the box is coming from, then YouTube, y'all gotta do y'all investigation in that. You know what I mean? Because y'all can tell. We know y'all can tell. Oh, we know y'all can tell? Because y'all could spot the IP address. Y'all can spot the IP address, look into the IP address, and then see where the big fake views are coming from. Right, Rice? They could do that.
Right.
What did Rice say? Your UPN or something like that you said, right?
Right.
Yeah, so they could do all that. So they could know all that. So but to penalize somebody and said, hey, no, it's coming. You gotta tell us where it's coming from. You can't just say, hey, YouTuber, or High Show Speed, you got botted. And then make it look like it's coming from the Spanish guy. Or the Dominican dude. When y'all are doing that to the man. You know what I mean? Because y'all don't, you know what I mean? He's around too much black people. You know what I mean? What is he gonna do next? Go to Iran? You know what I mean? Like, so like we we know what y'all are doing, yeah. We know what's going on. We know that y'all do that. Y'all are bringing the bots and make it look like somebody else because y'all should be able to do that. Y'all should be able to stop the bots. Y'all should be able to, tell us where it's coming from. Instead of us giving us a delay or 7-day delay or give us a 30 days and then when we come back, y'all give us everything back to us. Man, it's gonna lift up yourself with that. And if we're gonna move around, man. Control the stuff. Stop letting people doing this shit. And then look how fast Rice got his shit back a while ago.
I got mine back.
Now look how quick that was. But the NBA said he was violent.
All I did was appeal because obviously somebody went and reported one of my videos.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Tell you right.
That's what.
That's
and
what
see,
happened.
this is the problem that you're gonna have with TikTok when you report my video. I don't edit anything. They do all of my videos now. Right. Unless you see me talking noise. If you see me on there talking noise, and I'm very specific with who I'm talking to. If you see me talking noise.
I didn't know some of y'all was so hurt in the background.
So what's gonna happen tonight is it's gonna fill up because it's gonna break your heart. What just happened?
And somebody coming to expose y'all. I want to go make sure everybody that the person tell the information to, y'all trying to crash them up. Or just like, y'all is crazy. People are, that's a mental health. If you got mental health issues, stay off the internet. If you go, my bad. You could be on the internet. Let me clarify that. But if you easy to trigger like, and easy to go in your feelings and run and feel comfortable to run your mouth to somebody in the community and think it's not going to come back. You know what I mean? You got to be one of the most stupidest persons. They're not thinking this community is small. And trust me, somebody always come back and say, well, that's not only me. Everybody. Somebody's going to be like, yo, something was talking about you guys over here, and, don't trust these guys. Just like what Mugu was saying. Chef, right? Y'all can't trust these guys. Y'all gonna find out. I'll keep trusting these guys. You know what I mean? They doing weird shit. Remember Mugu? Didn't Mugu say that, right? Didn't Mugu say, yo, y'all trusting the people them? The people think that y'all cool, but they're not cool with you. You're not cool with you, Chef. And then dude went and crashed out at Mugu. Called him all type of names, all this type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All type of stuff.
Yeah.
All type of stuff.
Pistons, Cavs. I got Pistons, Cavs. Okay, we just got one tomorrow.
Yeah, because that's what it's going to go down to, Rice. It's going to get, that's what I was trying to tell you. I'm about to start up my baseball because it's getting down to just one. It's going to be one. Remember, it's going to be one team just now.
Yeah, one team.
It's going to be one other day, one game, not going to be 2 games like I used to. Because remember, all teams are going home.
Okay, so I gotta do Pistons, Cavs, Thunder, Lake. All right. And I think the Lake gonna get swept tonight. And I think that I think the Cavaliers gonna win again at home. Even though I really don't think that. I really think the Pistons gonna take them. I'm not calling now.
I got my money on the Cavs tonight. I got my money on the Cavs.
I'll roll with you, Chef. I didn't want to, but I'm gonna go with you tonight. So we got Cavs, and I got Thunder. I'm pretty sure Chef.
Yeah, I got Lakers going home too. Lakers. LeBron, don't come back. Give the NBA.
I just hope. I just hope that that's.
Give up your spot, LeBron. Give up your spot. Like
I hope that this game doesn't turn into like I hope this game don't turn into what happened yesterday with the Knickerbockers.
Right, I'm gonna say it. Listen, if LeBron doesn't leave, they're gonna end up losing Austin Reeves. You know what I mean? LeBron James holding on to that man. Because remember, you know, they have the same agent. They both with Chris Paul. But LeBron James don't want to leave because he doesn't want what's his name to get that bag from the Lakers. You know what I mean? So he gonna by LeBron James staying in LA is gonna force Austin Reeves to leave because we all know Chris Paul, Rich Paul, you know, he favored LeBron James. Even though he's an agent for everybody, he favored LeBron James. Favorite LeBron James. Trust me, if I was dude, I would get me an next agent. I swear to God. If I was Austin Reeves, I would get me an next agent, you know? Because he about to fuck up his bag right now. About to fuck up his bag. And that's all LeBron James' fault. All LeBron James' fault. All LeBron's fault because he wants to stay in the NBA. He wants to stay in the NBA. Bro, leave. I'm trying to you know what I mean? Leave.
No, I ain't leave. What else? Who else gonna bring?
They're gonna lose Austin Reeves. You know what I mean? Remember, Austin Reeves is the dude last night. You know what I mean? That's complaining to the ref, but they're gonna lose him because you know they gonna if LeBron James stay, which he's trying to come back for the next year. So what are we doing? Honestly, Rice, I saw the man miss 2 layups. I said, bro, if that was Kobe and Mike Jordan, what's his name? Malone, Stockton, and they went and missed layups like that, they'll be like, all right, it's time to quit. I gotta retire. I gotta give it to these young kids. LeBron James doesn't want to give up. You know what I mean? And people say he don't want to give up because
he probably can't. It ain't they telling him when they give up.
Oh, they're saying that because he has to make a sacrifice here. Because remember what happened with Michael Jordan? Yo, listen, when Michael Jordan was supposed to win the ring, what happened, Rice?
Yeah, but he got mad at they bet against him. They just knew. See, that's the thing. Just like Tiger Woods, they just knew they knew that they had Michael Jordan this time. They knew it this time. Oh, we got it.
Michael Jordan gave up something. Magic Johnson gave up something. D Wade gave up something. What are you giving up? What are you giving up?
Mike was under a different circumstance. Mike fell in the head because he wasn't supposed to be Johnny Stockton.
AZ, you can hear us?
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Mike wasn't supposed to be. That's the difference. That's the only difference, Chef, was Mike back then. It was more covert, but Mike wasn't supposed to. Michael Jordan was not supposed to be John Stockton.
Yeah.
What's up, Janine? Hold on.
You must have to come and say hi when she your voice.
I know, what's up, Janine? But Michael Jordan wasn't supposed to beat John Stockton in Utah. And when he hit him, he kind of knew that he was in trouble, but he didn't know what kind of trouble. He thought they might come after him about his gambling, but they went after his dad.
She almost fall.
That's what happened to Mike. That which was a little different. They went after his dad because either they told him not to win, or they bet against him already and he beat him. Tiger Woods the same way with the Masters.
Right. I think they told him not to, and he did it. I think the same thing happened with Tiger Woods too. They told him not to win that championship.
In the Masters. That's why Tiger. That's why a lot of people don't know. But it takes certain people that these people reach out to when things go really, really wrong. That know stuff. One of them was Dick Gregory, and he be having the paperwork. It ain't like he just be saying some stuff. He put Tiger Woods' paperwork up there. When I went in the hospital to see Tiger Woods, he had been beaten so bad he was unrecognizable. I'm gonna say allegedly because I don't got the paperwork.
Mm.
He was beaten so bad. That's why he had back problems.
Mm.
They was gonna make sure he didn't Masters again. Yeah.
Who beat him? The police?
No, whoever the mob, what he calls them. That's what Dick Gregory calls them. He calls the mob. Our government. Especially our president now. And that's why he run the country the way he running it. That's how they do things.
Yeah, like mafia style. Yeah, that's straight mafia style.
Yeah. It's mafia. Well, they're the people who bet the money.
But it seems like he's getting frustrated with those guys, though, right? I seen that. And those guys are making him frustrated. They kind of like lied to him and made him believe that they was gonna do a deal with him, and then said no to him. And then they made it look like he was gonna get a deal, and turned around and said no.
Who was that?
Iran. They made it look like, and then turned around and said, "No, what are you talking about? We're not doing this with you, never, ever." So they're like, yo, what's your plan? He's like, you know what? What do you mean? What is my plan? My plan is like they got no more military. I destroy everything. They're like, yeah, we know that, but what's your plan now? That he says no. Yo, I ain't never seen this before, yo. See, everybody knows in the world, even the government knows this. People in the military. I heard the people the soldiers, the ex-military will tell you, like, Rice, they got so much money. They got trillions of dollars, bro. Trillions of dollars. You know what I mean? And half of the stuff that they did, it's not even half of the stuff that they did. They saved more money than we did. Okay? They saved more money than we did. You know what I mean? We're just over here spending money, everybody else, and just jacking the price up. Rent, food. Every time something happened, first it was gas. Gas is still going up. Food is still going up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Beef is still going up. Everything is going up. You got to figure out a way how to slow that down, because it doesn't seem like they're struggling to me. But let me get back on topic real quick.
Big bad.
Man, Solana is shooting up.
But yeah. I think Kevin Hart, and I want to see something like that. I want to see something like that because I seen Kevin Hart with everybody. You know what? I was sick to see who? I was sick of seeing Kevin Hart on The Rock all the time. I'm not gonna lie, but I want to see Kevin Hart with Katt Williams. And I don't want it to be, after the contract is up with Netflix, they're beefing again. God, that's just stupid. You know what black people is.
Right.
But to me, that's good. If we're on the same platform, why we're gonna compete and beef? Why can't we just get together and make something bigger out of it, right? instead of always doing drama.
We are. Right now, it seems like it's just a matter of time. And the only reason I got that kind of confidence in saying that is because 45 minutes ago, when I woke up from my nap and I checked my TikTok, I was bad for 7 days. I was out of there. Matter of fact, we should have a real DJ in there tonight. AZ should pull up and DJ for our ass tonight during the games.
Okay.
We could put DJ. I could put AZ in the big screen. I could probably send him a background so we'll look the same, but he probably AZ good at making background. Like I said, I got a bunch of my game from AZ. I'm not even here streaming like this if it wasn't for AZ, because I was having major problems with my last computer, and AZ was like, "Cause you tripping," and I was like, "What you mean?" he was like, "Look, bro, you need a gaming PC or better. You need a quad core better." And I was like, "Oh, really?" He was like, "I'm just trying to tell you." So I was like, gone to get one, and got one. And so ever since then, that's why I said Chef. And now they got them little gaming PCs. Have y'all seen them little gaming PCs that do the same thing? They're about this big.
Yep. It's small.
And they're not even that expensive. They like $300 and $400. That's good for a gaming PC. If you can get a good game PC for $500 and it's this big, man, jump on that.
Yeah, the game, trust me, I feel you.
Well, shit, Chef, if you got a TV, you don't have to put it. Tell him AZ if he got a TV, he don't need no monitor. He can put it right on the screen.
I know.
Facts.
Yeah, I know that. Remember my son. Remember, my son.
That's right.
My son have a gaming PC too. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You wanna go did that? I gotta smoke up here. Hold up.
That's what I was doing. But yeah, so AZ put me up on that, and like I said, shit, we doing the game tonight. It's gonna be early where AZ is, so me and him will be able to hang out. I know Chef might tap out that Rockets game, Lakers game, get out of hand. Yeah, if the Rockets do Lakers like
at 10:30.
Yeah, and it's 9:30 my time, is 7:30 AZ time.
Yeah.
And the way that I'm gonna tell you something, the way them Knickerbockers did them boys yesterday, man, the Knickerbockers.
I told you, bro, the two best teams. I told y'all the two best teams was OKC and
they hit 10 threes in the first quarter.
Yeah.
45 points. I said, well, this one is not. Turn the magnet on.
I knew they was gonna get swept. I know they was gonna get swept. Listen, bro. When Nick Nurse was with us and the Knicks faced us, we always got beaten. Nick Nurse cannot outcoach the Knicks. He never did that. You know what I mean? That's how we got rid of him. And this is why Joel Embiid is gonna leave. Okay, he don't like how the last coach that coached him and Tyrese Maxey, I think they coached them better. The shit right here, I was trying to coach turn 76ers into the old Toronto Raptors. That was stupid. That was a dumb idea. That was dumb. I mean, they trust me. I think New York wanted this matchup. They wanted this. When they seen the Sixers, they was laughing.
Turn the magnet on.
Yeah, Nick Nurse can't do all that. I don't know how they beat that. That's why I know this thing's rigged, because how y'all allowed them to beat Boston. And Boston, to me, is a way better team than 76. It just shows you that the referees control the game. That's what everyone's trying to figure out. The referees control the game. If you don't play freely like the Knicks and just start cut shooting, like OKC, they can't cheat you. You know what I mean? But if you're not making shots, they'll figure out how to manipulate the calls. I've been watching this game for too long not to see what's going on. Look, the shit that Joker been doing for years. They you know what I mean? They got mad at that. You see what I'm saying? They got mad at that.
Yeah.
Nobody else could do it. This is why LeBron James is confused right now. It's like the shit that y'all allowed me to do a year ago, 2 years ago. No, I can't do it.
Right.
No, I can't do it. Is it what I'm saying? Like, think about it, right? A lot of stuff that we see in the NBA right now is this going to be the rule next year? Like, when did these new calls come? You guys are allowing, you know, certain people to do certain things. I see James Harden's playing trash right now, but he's getting away with push off. So is Donovan Mitchell. So I'm just trying to think about how they punish Jaylen Brown for the push offs. Y'all make no sense. But whatever, I guess everybody's got a favorite. That's how show business is. Everybody's got a favorite. And if you don't want to kiss ass, then they gonna come for you. Pause. You see what I'm saying? They gonna come for you, bro. Yo, didn't I tell you that? Rice, didn't I tell you that thing that happened with Cameron was stage? See, Cameron, he might be at the sideline in WWE, and now he's on Sports Take now. You see what I'm telling you?
Yeah.
And, yeah, he's on First Take with Stephen A. And I'm not gonna lie to you. Right? He did a good job. Like, you know what I mean? He didn't have that attitude that I'm like, maybe he's gonna. He didn't have that attitude. He did a way better job than Weezy. I ain't gonna lie. He did a way like you know what I mean? He did a way better job than Weezy did. No, but I think Weezy should have been on first. I don't think he should have been on that guy's show. I think that's why that show fell apart, because it has to, if ESPN is not pushing it like that, then it's not going over. But that's where you're supposed to be, though. When you're 50 and 55 and going up like that, Cam, you're not supposed to be doing what 50 Cent's doing and all that type of stuff. Get yourself comfortable. I can see what's going on right now. 50 Cent. Right. What did I tell you about the T.I. song? Who did we hear last night? Which song? Rice. Which song did they play last night starting those two games?
Let them know.
Yeah, T.I. Right? And that's the same. That's the same. That's a 50 Cent diss, y'all. 2 months, chat. And that's about to hit 25 million views. But you can't do that. Don't ever own something these white don't try to own what the Jewish people have, or the white people have, or the Indian people. Don't try to own what they own. Don't try to say you own the algorithm.
Let me tell you something. I think Pharrell is actually challenging Dr. Dre, because they about to drop another one. Pharrell and T.I. about to drop another banger on you boys' head.
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you youngsters, but y'all better. I knew it was gonna come to this.
Yeah, right. Look, the old people taking over the music business, right? The old, you know what I mean? The niggas in their 40s, their 50s, they're the one that people are listening to. You know what I mean? The young people, I'm sorry, I gotta say this. Not Rice said, I'm gonna get back to Rice. Well, Rice, because I know what he's going at. Rice is not lying. If y'all see what's going on, these rappers can't even get 20 million, 22 million. Like, that's 20. If you make a hit and you get 25 million or 30 million views in 2 months, trust me. And your song getting played everywhere, because you know to make a hit. The man, how long the man has made a song? That's when you're the GOAT.
But he already said he got 1 million rounds. Want to come and get him. He's just having fun with it. Bro, nigga, this a trap. This ain't no album. This ain't no game.
The man.
I don't think you get it when people say stuff like you can't possibly get it when people say stuff like that.
I gotta get that money tree. I can put it right here. But Rice, you could say he made a hit, right? 50 Cent ain't never made a hit in a while. That was a good hit. Bro, the man, listen, I'm watching baseball, I'm hearing that.
Hold on, let me get this real fast, bro. Hamsky.
I'm watching Katt. I'm watching baseball. Alrighty, right. I'm watching baseball. I'm hearing the T.I. I'm watching. Yo, the man did not make it all about, and that was Papoose' problem. He made a song about 50 Cent. That's a manipulation that 50 Cent does. You could only manipulate certain people. You know what I mean? So T.I. took it like, all right, I'm gonna take this chance to make myself a hit, make some money, because that's what T.I. is about, making money, businessman. And look at this song, yo. Nobody listened to the Papoose diss. Who else dissed him? His son. Nobody listened to that, but everybody's playing on the radio, driving to work, working out, and open up their business and listen to T.I. You know what I mean? That's how you make music. That's how you make music. Tell y'all, in 2020, nobody wants to hear take the dope. They want to hear take the stuff, but they don't want to hear analyzing somebody at the same time. They don't want to hear let's pull up for no reason. Let's break into his house for no reason. Let's shoot up his car, pop pew pew his car for no reason. They don't want to hear none of that. This is why you got the T.I. song. You could hear it. This is how they want your music to be like. If you're a young trap artist right now, not bad. I said trap. I keep saying, but drill rap. Take a page of the T.I.'s book. You diss somebody, but you don't make it like the whole a minute and 30 seconds, and then the rest of the song, the rest of the 2 minutes, like the rest of the 30 something or whatever second or however long the track is, you're talking about. So now you're talking about more violence. That is not a song. That's not how you get radio play. That's not how you get called. We book you for shows. You know what I mean? Unless you got some type of a promoter that's connected to some type of street gang, he might book you. You know what I mean? But if you want to make the real money, that's what they're doing. They see, like you gonna see who's who and the who's real, because they want you. They want you to make music. You hear this little girl? You know what I mean? Holy shit!
I'm where the game starts. Yeah.
You hear them? My daughter right now, she playing Roblox, right? Because they both girl, and that's the thing. That's how I said it. When you're parenting, you allow your kid to be on game, but you gotta play. It doesn't matter who. You gotta play with the kids. You let social media babysit your kids. Yeah, whenever you're playing Roblox, any parent out there, just make sure that you're sitting there, you're in the game too. You know what I mean? Because no, but all right, she yelling, man. Oh my god. She yelling, man. Okay, never mind now. My daughter is gonna continue being, loud. But man, Netflix. Only if you take Netflix, I'm gonna say this to all these. Hey yo, Jenny. Whatever. If it takes Netflix to make two people stop beefing, and other black promoters and all these type of people that give these people MDS, not even that. I'm talking about the record labels that have these rappers on the same label, giving them money, doing all this crazy stuff for them, but allowing them to beef and send threat to do all the type of stuff to each other. Nobody that's with Netflix is talking about each. Oh my. Oh, my bad, yo. My daughter is just way too loud. You know, but yeah, these labels, these record labels, and everybody else that's out there that's allowing these, you know, rappers to beef with each other and do crazy stuff to each other. I don't mind this. You know, I don't mind Netflix, you know, putting the greats under a stage, front and center, and you know, do an epic move like that. You know, have two of the best of the best. Some of us might like Kevin Hart more. Some of us might like Katt Williams more. Like I like Katt Williams more than Hart. You know what I mean? But it doesn't matter. They're just, you know, they're two greats, two icons, you know, two goats of comedy, or whatever you want to call them. But to me, that is a big move. You know, every other platform should be spreading the message. Like if you have your content creators, you know, there's one that you're pushing up, and he's getting 100K, 200K, 400K, 500K, and the next person is over here that's getting 1.9 million. Don't let them do stuff together. Teach them, you know what I mean? As I said, there's a lot of stuff that goes on, you know, where I think it's crazy. You know, I think it's insane. You know, because me, trust me. Like I said, if I don't want someone to work for me, I'm not gonna tell them, oh, you know, I'm not gonna give them the runaround. I'm just gonna be like, dude, like, you know what I mean? Like, nah. You know what I'm saying? You know, we're doing right here is totally, you know, and yeah, it doesn't fit your thing. So, and like that, why you think it doesn't fit? You know, what you think we're doing? I'm gonna show you something. I mean, I'm gonna show you how, you know, um, you know, I might say something rude. I might, you know, show a different side, but you gotta be real about something, real about it. And Netflix, as I said, Katt Williams and Kevin Hart. Yeah, I hope this is forever. You know, I hope this is forever. I don't want this to be. I don't want this to be you know, where it's just for the bag, where they go do a show, a TV show, or some kind of what do you call it, you know, movie, and then that's it. They got to keep it going. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to see like a whole trilogy out of them or something, you know, or you know, even if it's just uh, a 2-season TV show or something like that. You know, give us that. But we don't want to see we don't want to see this back and forth bullshit. I say, especially when you two, you know, successful black man. You know what I mean? That's how it is. We always trying to make. Sometimes we just gotta get our feelings, but that's what it boils down to. You know, and it's funny how this comes back around because if Netflix wouldn't have bought up everything, all these platforms that people think they own, that people think that they the viral king on, or like, they TV show get played. No, they buying out everything. So your behavior can't be the same behavior. You know what I mean? When you're over here, you might have to, you know, straighten up your act. Like, you know, like what her grandma and her grandpas used to say, straight, young man, straighten up your act. Like, you know, for real, for real. You're crazy. Straighten up your act. Straighten up your act. Oh, shit, I got the stove on. You gotta straighten up your act. You know, but that's what it should be like. If you're on a platform and you're in a community and everybody, you know, this person getting views, you getting 100, that person getting 200, the other person getting 50, the next person getting 40. So what? You're not supposed to come to you and say, hey, you know what I mean? I get more views than you, or We going to no, we working on the same thing and do something together and keep bigger and keep it going. The minute you say that, that's when, and I think that's why they're figuring out is when they do stuff like that, the trolls or the people up in the comment section or the fans, the super troll fans, they just, they break certain things down. They change certain things. So, you gotta now, you gotta change the game. If you don't change the game, then it's gonna be too late. I mean, if they want to keep money though, because trust me, some of these people that are supposed to be supporting the community or supporting their platform, they do the most, champ. I tell y'all this, they do the most. The fans, the super fans, they do the most. Sometimes they're the ones that be getting your channel ban or the platform ban that where the artists are, the football players, bloggers from, because they be doing the most. They be doing other stuff. And you gotta remember, chat. It's a FaceTime call. My bad, y'all. My bad. I was talking to my mother-in-law. But yeah, we gonna build. When you're that right there is just that's the thing that needs to stop. Netflix is making there's too much of that on YouTube. There's too much of that. There's too much of someone trying to help you or gain more, on your platform. It turns into this either, it's man, the person act like them that the one that did it that got themselves there, or the next person might appreciate, or the next content creator might be like, shit, I'm the reason why you got that. You never did that in your life, and just start going. Then it gets kind of more of like for your viewers now. You build a whole bigger community. Now you're turning everybody against each other, so now everybody's forcing to pick side, and it's stupid. So yeah, kudos to those guys over there. Going man shit. You know what I mean? If we on the platform with the Giants. You got Tom Brady around and everybody else coming around because we don't got the regulars. We're not seeing no Megan Thee Stallion, no, you know what I mean? No Cardi B or you know what I mean? Or anybody else in the background. Or or I haven't seen what's her name in a minute. What's her name again? Sexy Red. But you know what I mean? So you got so your attitude has to change up. You know what I mean? Your attitude has to change up. You can't just walk in like that with your attitude because you think that's real. Oh, I'm a real. So you know what I mean? That shit don't fly no more. That's why I said it looked good. It looked good to see Katt Williams do that, but it looked kind of crazy because he sees what Kevin Hart was doing. Now he sees, now you can say no. That's why you had to backtrack and say, you see, I meant this, but even though you said by I meant this. I meant to say this. It's still kind of looking crazy because we all know that is not a Katt Williams shit. Katt Williams shit is more gully and more spicy and you know what I mean? Funny than the shit they had him saying last night. So the puppet, the plant, I guess, you know what I mean? I guess Kevin made you a part of the plan. I don't know. Kevin Hart must have made Katt Williams a part of the plan, or invite him to the puppet show. I don't know. But it was crazy to see that last night. Sound like that. Crazy chat. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Crazy. Insane. It was insane. But that's what's supposed to. I ain't got no problem with that though. I ain't trying to. I'm just saying you got to be careful how you say things, because some things you can't come back from. Certain things you can come back from. Like when you talk to people, kids, wife, grandmas, and all that type of stuff, and giving up. That's why Kendrick Lamar took it down, because you got to remember I think some part he was giving out. He was telling people the location where Drake's house is. That person that know to Google and use Google. Like everybody should know how to use Google, but you know what I mean. Like so, a lot of stuff. Hold on. I don't know why. You guys understand, man. Got a multi little girl over here. Boy, oh boy. But yeah. There's a lot of people, instead of coming and working together, the first thing, they get a little bit of subscribers more than you. They want beef with you. They get it more than you. They want, you know what I mean? So it shouldn't be like that. You want a platform like that. And if I was Netflix, I'll do the same thing. Y'all ain't having no problems. You working for me. I got Tom Brady over here. I got this person over this, Hall of Fame, or 5 times, well, 2 times. Well, they got somebody that was a World Series guy that was sitting back there. Like, it's just not even LeBron was there. Like, you see what I'm saying? So like, you see the levels? So now, Katt Williams, once again, y'all could go back and could listen to everything that he says, everything that he says about Kevin Hart on the Shannon Sharp show, right? And we heard what he said. So now, do y'all think that he's joining that circle, that Kevin Hart circle? It looks like he's going to the Kevin Hart circle. I got all right. Katt Williams just kind of like he had no choice. I did it for the bag, or but something. But as I said, the most, and that's I see BT, right? I blame BT too, because the people I'm talking about, the first people I'm not blame, I used to have it, the black people, right? Because they have everything going. They had the stand-up comedy. Because they the first person that had it. The first person that had all the funniest black people in the world was BT, right? The first person. They sold it. Right? Sold it and gave it to everybody else. Then the people got rid of comment view, because comment views were everybody used to be at. Right? Comment view, and then you got, so I said this is where everything started at. It's BET, the stand-up comedy. Now look what's going on. Because someone wants to sell too much. You guys love money too much. Worship money. You know what I mean? You don't know when something is good. How are you gonna sell out something like that and now look, Netflix bought it out? And the same people like y'all didn't want that. Y'all try to sell the shit So you know, I sell a company, and then people lost their job for making stops. You know, no Netflix doing it. See what I'm talking about? Love sell too much. You sell too much. Sometimes you sell, you might sell yourself. You don't even know it. Think about it. Y'all remember Comic View on BT? We had everything that we watching on Netflix right now. Everything. All from the Dave Chappelle's, on Netflix, on Comic View. I don't know, you know, but I think he might have been on there. I'm not, and I know Cedric was there. You know, I don't remember Kevin Hart, but I'm just saying, like, I remember Katt Williams, all of them, you know, everybody that Bernie Mac, all of them was there. All star. I mean, all star. That was an all star, you know. So I'm saying especially black people, we can't. Sometimes we gotta leave certain things for the legacy of the generation, or give it to other people. We just gonna have to sell it to other white people, and they don't know what to do with it. Look, we sold BET, not we. The people them sold it. They sold BET to them white people, and then they made it. They got rid of Comic View, you know, got rid of all the people who was selling the jokes. And now look, Netflix bought us and have everybody down there working for them. You know, you cannot make this up, yo. I had this shit sweet back then. Sweet. Why do you think at one point BET used to get so much watched? That used to be one of the most watched, you know what I mean, channel in the world. But we had the Comic View on there. They had the late night, you know what I mean, videos and shit with Uncle Luke and Too Short. They had they had a lot of shit that was going on. They had, you know, how to get jobs, you know, how to fund colleges, you know, like a lot of stuff. That's why I watched it. So I'm like, damn, they're telling you the right resources, how to find resources, how to get to the college. None of that stuff. These are the stuff that you know they was promoting on there. That's what I was kind of mad when they sold that shit. They had Comic View, y'all. Bernie Mac. Everybody right now that's on Netflix. That's when they think. Katt Williams. I think Kevin Hart was up there too at one point. Yeah, you know I mean, look, we had all that, and that we was getting that for like we didn't have to pay for that, right? So was we paying for BT Comic View and Bernie Mac and them was on it? No, was you paying for that? Was you was paying for the channel?
No, yeah, we had to have cable.
I was paying cable, but I wasn't paying for the channel BT itself.
No, I didn't pay for no channel.
Cable. Yeah, so now they don't even come. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, it's crazy. So I'm saying this to the black people. I'm not so BT. You know what I mean? How do you guys feel right now? How do you feel right now? Because imagine if y'all motherfuckers would have still owned BT and still had Comic View up there and still have these comics coming through one. Cause that's what the shit was. We had music, we had comic, we had jazz. You see what I'm saying? Like, holy shit, bro. We had reggae, we had everything. We had reggaeton, we had Spanish music, we had everything up there. You know, but I guess when certain people we had Mexican comics up there. Come on, where you think them niggas came from when it went to the Friday 2? But them niggas was on Comic View. You got white boys that was on Comic View. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking at this shit right now. I'm like, damn, Netflix have all these guys, and now you gotta pay extra money to go watch over that. My girl, bro, just she, you know what I mean? She think Netflix because it's like me and you and Netflix, and I'm sharing it with you. But you know, because the share is watching more movie, you're gonna make them the holder. You see what I'm saying? But you want me to like get out of here. So you say you had to cut that off, and they too much. So I guess if I'm sharing with you, Rice, even though it's yours, and I'm watching more movies than you, they're gonna give me more rights to it.
Right.
But they came up with that. But it's a business. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's your choice. You see what I'm saying? So you know, your choice. But I think what they're doing is what the people that they got on their contract that can't talk about or disrespect each other while they're underneath the contract, because that's what's going on. We're gonna see big things going on with Katt Williams and Kevin Hart. I promise you. You see what I'm saying, Rice? That's how it should be with these young black content creators. Don't allow them to beef and Mexican, Puerto Rican, whatever they is. If they trying to collab together, don't turn it into a beef because the other one helped the other one got a supping up. You see what I'm saying, Rice? They're turning it into a competition. Yeah, don't do a competition. Don't make it a competition. That's why if I find out you're trying to run competition, that's what me and Rice. If we try to run competition, a lot of the time I said a lot of niggas want in competition. I'm like, damn, this nigga's trying to come. I'm like, I wasn't even trying to do that. You know what I mean? I don't know because I'm not doing nothing special. You know what I mean? Right. It's insane, bro. It's insane. Do nothing special. I said, sometimes my algorithm hit, sometimes it hit. Today's Monday. You see what I'm saying? It might go different. I might, you know what I mean? And I said, and I'm kind of late. 2 days late on my screen yard, but you know what I mean? But if YouTube is telling me I can't use certain things, I might as well be late. You know what I mean? But whatever. It'll be all right. I pay the bill when I feel like. I'm just not gonna make them. Not gonna put more than money in my pocket to get play with, bro. And that's why I see why Rice is right. A lot of people going elsewhere. You know, on TikTok, you don't gotta pay so much money to do crazy shit. Over here, I notice right now, anybody that's making the way this shit is running, you know, I'm tell you this: you making money off this shit. You know, people are using use the money back that they make from this shit to boost to pay for other certain things to boost their platform. That's crazy. Never ever, y'all, man. That's why they don't want the beef shit. You know, check it out, y'all. Check who the people are behind Ting. Who was behind Ting last night, right? Who was there? You got everybody that was a champion last night. You see what I'm saying? If you watch everybody, if y'all watch what went on last night, that's what I'm trying to tell. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. If you're not making songs, you can't be around those guys. Not even LeBron James was around those guys. Megan Thee Stallion was in that room last night. You see, they have talented black actresses. You know what I mean? You see, Tom Brady felt good because he knows what type of room he's in. No trap rappers, no drill artists allowed in that room. You could tell by how they come and how they dress. So that's Netflix. You gotta squash. That's a Netflix party right there. You gotta squash that. That's how they do their thing. Everybody's a friend. You know what I mean?
Right.
Everybody's a friend. You're not a friend. You're a friend of mine. That's a friend of his or hers. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's
how they do it. That's what I seen last night. Everybody get treated like they're a champion. That's why they wanted. And if you notice, everybody was looking at them, even the white people that was sitting beside Tom Brady. I don't know who they was. I forgot the one baseball player name, but I'm like, all these guys are like well-decorated champions. You know what I mean? Underneath their belt. So that means they're inviting Katt in the room, and Katt can't say, "Oh, a puppet or a plant now," because that was the case. I guess he turned into a plant last night, bro. I just gotta say. Because everybody was there. Not even LeBron was in that room. I'm surprised I didn't see Michael Jordan last night. Well, could you imagine when because he doesn't have a Netflix deal. You see that's what I'm trying to show you. Netflix it just shows me something like I'm like, damn. I'm like, yo, they have everybody there feeling. And I'm in the back of my head, I'm like, if they're that comfortable, that means they gotta be going by some code. You see what I'm saying, Rice? They can't.
Yeah.
If you disrespect somebody. And that's good because what happened, right? When two rappers are beefing on a label, what happened? When the manager and the producer and everybody start exposing somebody. So now, from a Netflix point of view, allegedly, I'm thinking if you got everybody friends and keeping everybody happy and everybody getting paid, then ain't nobody gonna really expose nobody. If somebody lose their job, you know what I mean? They lose their job. If somebody you know what I mean? End their contract. They end their contract because remember they don't hold you on contracts like that. They just, you know what I mean? If you're doing a movie with them, they give you a contract. If you're doing a series, they give you a contract. Then after that, that's what they did with Thing. That's what they did with what's it called? Squid Game. You know what I mean? They don't care what those guys do no more. You know what I'm saying? They're not talking about Netflix. What they did with Netflix. They're not talking. Nobody. You know what I mean? That's how business is supposed to run. Not supposed to make nobody feel like they're higher than that person. And we're all on the same You know what I mean? It doesn't work like that.
Right.
And I think that's what, Kevin probably has to understand that too, because they probably talked to him and said, listen, Katt's funny, you're funny, you know what I mean? Y'all both selling. What's the problem? Y'all on it the boss had to pull them in the room. They both on Netflix. That's where we go. Where you gonna see the funniest Katt Williams shit right now? Netflix. Funniest Kevin Hart's Netflix, right?
Right.
Because they're getting paid over there for that. What Tyson got? Tyson got 25 million to show his ass. Or 22 million. You know what I mean? He didn't go over there to fight. He just went over there to show his ass. Pause. You can't make this up, yo. I'm watching. See, I'm watching these things. Niggas they'll get naked on money. Yeah. Oh, I know Mike Tyson just closed his eye, but I guarantee you he does not watch that fight again. Yeah. It's shit crazy out here, man. And you can't talk about it. Tyson never talked about it. He never disrespect Netflix or anything. That's what he signed up for. You can't blame somebody for something you signed up for. What are you going to complain about? That's why I said this over here is Katt had to squash this. He would have lost a lot of money. And a lot of people, because Netflix, once again, they just bought up everything. So where's Katt going to go to and say, no, I'm going to go over here? No. Because then people just bought up everything. They even bought up Disney. You see what I'm saying, Rice? They bought up all major platforms that people that are, and I'm like, and now I'm looking at them like, damn, so that's why they was doing this. So now if they say they throw you a bone, you gotta say yes. Because where you gonna go? They already own over there. They own over there. They own all the big shit. The only stuff that I think they don't own is Stars. That's it. It's Stars. It's Stars.
Right.
They don't own Stars. Stars is like not really there like that. But they own Paramount Pictures. They own. What they own Universal. No, I don't know what else. They own a lot of stuff. They bought a lot of stuff, and a lot of where everybody go to get their money at, get their bag, especially people like Kevin Hart and and Katt Williams. Yeah, they got to be in the same. They got to be on the same page together. They got to be on the same page, Jack. I'm telling you that. This shit is crazy, people. This is crazy, but I like this. I cannot lie. I like this. I like how they, I like that. I hope Katt is not doing this for the money, because if he make this for the money, and just because he want to keep his money, then it's not gonna be real. But then he could come back. They're gonna come back and make fun of him. I know once he did that, a lot of people right now ain't gonna be so mad at the Shannon Sharp interview. And Shannon Sharp, him too. Let me off topic about him. Him leaving. The thing with ESPN was the best thing. I mean, because he's more of himself on his show.
Right. Oh, goodness.
Oh my gosh, my bad, yo. I'm telling y'all, chat. That's how. If we was doing that, if every community was doing that, saying, you know what, all right, everybody over here doing good, especially at the peak of the time when everybody's doing good, and said, yay, you know what I mean? Stop getting so personal. Stop being so stupid and before y'all crash. Because you know what I'm saying? That's what niggas did. In every community. If you had a drama, you supporting we sharing the drama, they gonna know. You know what I mean? They gonna know. You with that person, you with that person, you with that person. And then, here goes, you see what I'm saying? Everybody's getting messed up with. Man, people just gotta be more smart nowadays.
Right.
You're gonna hear it. You know what I mean? Look, they all joking on each other. You see Tom Brady chilling down, he good. I told y'all, Tom Brady had to get rid of. You know what I mean? While we see Katt Williams just kiss the ring, act like he didn't kiss the ring last night. You know what I mean? You in the room with them boys now. And you with Kevin. So what are you gonna say, yo? What did you do? Oh, I didn't mean this. I was just saying that in a plant like that. Huh? Come on, bro. We know. I'm acting like, yeah, we know, man. This shit is wild. I'm crazy. So what's going on? Is the war? So what's going on with the war? Right? Is it slowing down? Is it speeding up? Like, what's up with it?
It wasn't a war to begin with. Chef, that doesn't institute a war. A president can't order a war. He can just order the military to do things. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
We're not in a war. That's why China and we're in a transition period and everybody's stacking their money up. And if you're spending money and going on vacation right now, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah.
If you're not in investments and learning how things are about to work and you want to stay old school, this world finna leave you behind. We the last ones, y'all. Everybody else don't move forward. If we don't move forward, we're gonna get left behind and the government's gonna run everything. And we're gonna be the first living robots on this planet. Watch what I say. Everybody better start, because everybody else invested in their infrastructure, which means their people. We invested in going around bullying folks, and now that stuff don't work. And the only way that they gonna get away with it over here is if they lock everybody up.
They're not gonna. Crazy. Yeah. You're saying that. So you're saying this is we're not at war. Then you're saying.
No. Yeah.
Some people are saying that's crazy because a lot of people are saying a lot of fake shit was going on. Right.
It doesn't. They use these words and terms as scare tactics on the news to institute and pushing a narrative. So when they said war on Iran, we weren't really in a war on Iran. It's just that we didn't agree with Iran on stuff.
Right.
That's the war. Where this country has been at war with everything that they're going to make money with since the beginning of time. Since this country began, they war on slavery. They was making money off the slaves. War on drugs. They're making money off the drugs.
Right.
Am I right or wrong?
It's true. War
on Iran. They're making money off. They making money off the oil. They got their money invested in China. All their companies over there. Crazy. Why don't you think they would mind if the Yuan went ahead and had established a little bit more dominance? It don't have to go up very much, but if it establishes a little bit more dominance, they're invested in the Yuan. They have companies over there. Didn't Nancy Pelosi go over to Taiwan because her companies in Taiwan got sanctioned by China? She had to go fix it.
Yeah.
What's wrong with y'all? All they did was tell her, hey, invest in Yuan, buy some Yuan. It's going to be in your best interest.
Right. And then she did it.
Because y'all don't make nothing in the United States and you're about to implode. The only way this is gonna work is if AI runs everything, because we can't do anything. I went by 2 McDonald's today, y'all. I couldn't get nothing. Everybody computer down in 2026. If you don't think that this stuff is on purpose, there's something wrong with y'all. Their computer ain't down. The owner can't pay his bill. I know what goes on. I used to run these companies. I know what's up.
It's crazy.
It's a lot going on. There's a lot of people finna be. I'm telling you, finna be out of there, finna be hurt. Things are about to move a different kind of way because people have attitude and they don't have any integrity, which leads to no compassion. So now they do any old thing, and if you don't nip that in the bud, they do any old thing until something happened to them.
Mm. What's going on, James Bunny? What's going on, family? What's going on,
James Bunny?
How about it? Go ahead.
Yeah. So, hey, and like I say, I'm chilling. I'm good. I learned about bots. I learned about. Like I said, I sit back here and study a lot because we're moving different, and nobody sees that. And once when you talk to other people from other countries, if you're actually there to have a conversation and understanding, like me and you heard the way I talk to people from other countries, especially people from other countries that have other country backgrounds, which is totally different. Like our partner Riaz.
Yeah.
He's from the UK, but he's not British. He's actually Persian. And he knows he's Persian. And he's not even tough. And he'll tell you, I know tough people because I'm Persian. Y'all not tough. And I wouldn't play that game. And if anybody mess with me, I'm telling. He don't care.
Right. Straight up.
And he stands on his morals. He don't want no problems with you, and he don't want nothing to happen to you.
Uh-huh.
He stands right there. Like he said, if you kill one person, you killed all of humanity. You are automatically out of the flock. Don't believe what they tell you about Islam. That's not. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, see, we get to the bottom of it when you somebody that lived there. Sincerely lives there, not somebody that's just saying. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Every day they get up and
yeah. Just an awesome dude, you know. But as you know,
I thought this shit would have been over already, though. Thought it was some, it's summertime now. Things are even more expensive. Man. I thought it would have been over already. I said, things is only expensive over here, though, right? You know what I mean? It looks like. It looks like everything is done, and only in North America. Because everywhere, people go and find out in their country to go spend their money elsewhere. Right?
Right.
I'm just saying. Like,
right.
Look. There's so much people leaving the country to go elsewhere to do shit because life is so much better and they save more money and they live better. You know what I mean? And they can drive a car and own a house, own a couple of houses. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Have a company and still survive. Shit is so up. I think they're trying to get to this digital. What was that one thing again? We was talking about a while back. I think they're really trying to get rid of really trying to kill the dollar. Right? They're trying to crash the system so they could everything is electronic, and we're we're not using cash. You already got people tapping their phones. And everywhere they go, the little barcode in them or the little whatever they got. I don't know if you've seen that, right? So where people nowadays they just tap their phone. You know, they go to the cash.
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam. You could do your card too, but I'm like, I use your phone, use your card. But I guess the phone is, I don't know, you could probably up the limit more. I don't know. Down here, it's kind of crazy. You got a limit. That's why I said even that using your card to tap and pay for something, it's messed up too because there's a limit on that.
Yeah.
Other places ain't got no limit. That's why I said we still need cash here because if you go somewhere else and you got money in the bank, but you could only tap $200. You know what I mean? And you got $100 cash on you. Why not use the cash? I mean, it's like almost they're trying to control you how much you could spend or how much you should spend a day. Like you see what I'm saying? It's insane. But how can you do that? We're living in an economy that we can't force people to save money. You can't force people how to spend their money because everything goes up. That's why you got people joining forces with people that they never thought they would join forces in their life. They're coming up, everything getting expensive. Katt Williams don't want to lose his bag. You got a lot of shit you got to fix.
Yeah.
You know, he got to sit beside him. Say it again?
I gotta hold on. I got this background I gotta show you real fast, family.
He got to sit beside Kevin Hart and save his money. Katt Williams don't want to. He don't want to lose that bag. Why would you want to lose your bag? Why would you want to lose your bag? That's a bag right there. Like it's control the game, man. Everything is rigged, y'all. My bad. Hey. Everything is rigged. Yeah, just pull up with the New York background, man.
AZ.
Just pull up with the background, man.
What you think? What you think about that background?
Who that's Cunningham and who that again? Cunningham and what's his face?
Yo.
What's his name again? James Harden?
I don't know. How hard can get on the Rockets though?
James Harden or Negro, what's going on, fam? James Harden
What's good, fellas?
Is that supposed to be James Harden? Is that supposed to be James Harden?
Yeah, I got to take that off because Harden on the Cavs, ain't
he? Yeah.
I got to correct him. Hold on, wait a minute.
AZ, big man, big up yourself.
I think they fixed it themselves. Hold on.
Yeah.
What's up, AZ? What's up, Lights?
What's down?
Shit, another day, another dollar.
Yeah, yo. So what you think about this? Who's that?
What I think about what this Negro? What's good?
What you think about my ghetto nigga?
What I think about what, man? Like
Katt Williams and
man, this shit, bro. They just trying to generate. They doing this shit for the bag. Yeah, ain't nobody talking about their ass right now.
Yeah,
nobody talking about their ass.
Netflix giving them a bag, bro. The economy is messed up right now. Fuck, I'm not losing because he said, she said this. She said, she's on my. I know you know the rest, right? I know you know.
All that.
Yeah, the bag, my nigga. Like, I don't know. I just want to see something good. I want to see something good because I know
They're gonna end up working together. They're gonna end up working together. Watch.
That's what this is about. They're gonna end up working together.
And guess who's gonna produce it? Netflix. You see what I'm saying? And you know Netflix does it. It's gonna be wild, bro. And I think Tom Brady and all them guys that you see in the background.
When all these companies merge, we in trouble, bro. We already in trouble, but shit. When all these companies merge and it's all one, cause BlackRock already trying to buy up every motherfucking thing. You feel me? So I gotta pay attention. Shit getting crazy out there, bitch. And then that new virus here now, so bitch.
I don't want to talk. No, not today.
Yeah. I ain't finna fuck up the algorithm.
I don't want to think about that.
You know, there's other stuff going on, you know. But
I promise you, I do not. I remember what happened with COVID though. We all did. Like people was going live every day. Some niggas slept on their live.
Niggas waking up on this bitch.
AC, you remember? Some niggas slept on their live all night. All night. Some niggas you got up the next morning, you going to work, niggas still alive. Yo, COVID was crazy. If you know what I mean? If you had to stay in your bro, I can't picture that. That's why my girl does it to me. She's like, oh, I say, I don't want to. I said, man, yeah, I get it. You know what I mean? But we know what to do. But to think about going down that lane again, it's insane, bro. I can't do that, yo. I don't say, sort of God, I gotta smoke to this. This is crazy. I've been thinking about this since today.
I've been covering that bitch all day. I've been listening to that shit all damn day today. I'm like, damn.
Coming in America. I said, what a blood clot this. I see man coming out shit, man looking like they coming from space, Area 51.
Yeah, got the whole hazmat suit on and shit.
Bro, I'm trust me, you can't. Yo, I don't like this. This is not fair. And I think this has a part of to do with the war. I don't like this. Allegedly. I don't like this, yo. I don't like this. This is not fair for us, yo. As citizens. The people, you know what I mean?
Yeah, take that as the space. Take that as the space and let them quarantine the break ass back. The fuck. Send their ass in the motherfucking. Send their ass out the country. Yeah, here the hell. They in Nebraska, bitch. The fuck, bitch.
Well,
who knows what the fuck they doing?
Hey, they're out on the 200 good. They have 17 people in Nebraska. They said that was quarantine. And they brought them back there. Man, y'all should have kept them people away from Nebraska for like 3 months. Y'all always doing something.
Come out the whole 45 days that they said that they could be doing that shit.
You know what? I take that back. I can't say that. They got family. We can't say that, yo. We got to think. These people got family. They got jobs. They got bills to pay, so they need to get home. I can't say that. Let me finish smoke. I can't say that. You know, people. Somebody got to get, but they got to find better thing than just quarantine. Like, you know what I mean? You could quarantine, yes, but you gotta do something that actually clear that, is gonna clear that person up, because we all know. You know what I mean? We all know, not conspiracy, but now we know that they got something that they could give you. They got something that they could give you to make you feel better in less than a fucking in less than an hour, nigga. You know what I mean? Or less than 5 minutes, in 10 minutes. Hey, I can't hear you. Okay, if you're talking, I cannot hear you. I know you was trying to say something. I can't hear you. I know you're not on mute either. I can't hear you.
Yeah, we see your mouth.
I haven't heard nothing you said since you came up in here. Yeah, John knows. I swear to you.
Oh shit, I'm not. Will I have to drop? Will I gotta drop? Yes or no?
His microphone. He gonna come back. Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, like, that's why I said, niggas know. They gotta get They got to save their bag. You know, Kevin Hart, know what he's doing. Katt Williams, know what he's doing. And that's what I was saying. You know, I never did nothing. I just like going over TikTok and catching the AZ and Rice. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I just like that. You know what I mean? I tell people a long time ago, we should have been branching out the community. That would have been way better.
And we doing that. A just froze up.
Yeah, but I can't.
He'll be back.
What happened there? What did I do there? Hold on. Oh, I just well, I can hear you. Hold on. I just fucked up there, chat. Just messed up my guess. Fuck. Right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, what happened there? I could hear you, but you. What happened there?
It's like he glitching.
Yeah, why is this shit freezing? What's going
Hello?
on here? Yeah, we can hear you now.
Mike,
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Man, I had to refresh everything, man.
I know the blood clot are going right here, so my shit acting crazy. What a bummer. Oh, let me fix it. I should just. Can y'all see me or just I just me alone? I can't see myself. All I'm seeing is these.
We can see everybody. Everybody in the line. It's a list. You on the top. We on the now. We can see you.
Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was high. I know screen I don't do me like that. I know they wouldn't do me like that.
But yeah, though, like I feel you though. I can't go through it again either.
No, I don't like it. I don't like where we're going. Like if we had so much all this and we got all this type of high tech stuff that we're supposed to be doing, this is crazy. And I heard this shit is.
You know what the underlying problem is, right, Chef, and everyone in attendance. You know what the underlying problem is, right? The underlying problem is a lot of these so-called elites and higher powers. The people beneath them are getting exposed. So they're scared and they're going in hiding and they're selling assets, selling companies. Disney just got caught on the cruise and they're trying to cover that up with the ever virus that's going on. Bro, let me break it down to you, bro.
What?
You know, I'll break this shit down, bro.
That is insane. They got caught on the cruise,
bro. And they were Disney associates. Disney, of all places, Disney, right?
That's a problem right there.
So, yeah, big time.
Ain't nobody saying nothing.
No, they're trying to cover it up with the virus that's on that other boat to deter us from the shit that was going on the Disney boat with the other stuff, the videos, the proof. Google searched it. It's proof. It's there. I Google searched it and it's facts. But they're trying to cover it up and clean it up so good like they always do because they don't want it to go up to the high. You know, everything has you already know, it's a pyramid. There's always somebody at the top. So when you get the people in the middle, the lower, the top gets scared. They deteriorate. Right. You get what I'm coming from? A lot of weird stuff going on right now, man.
Oh, trust me. I believe you, fam.
AZ,
I believe you.
That's the first time I heard that perspective. But again, you're a thinking man. So I understand exactly what you're saying, and it all does tie together. And it just goes together. It's just, it is what it is at this point.
It's either you're awoke to the shit or you're not. Because it's in our face. It's constantly in our face. But some people are oblivious to it and they don't want to accept it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't want to accept it.
They don't want to accept it.
They're like, oh my God, no, this isn't. No, accept it. It is what it is, man. The proof is there.
They feel complicit because they don't want this system to be a failure because you don't want to feel that your system has been the devil the whole time, and it's been telling you that we're all Christian and we all love God and nothing they're doing is godly, you defend ungodly stuff. Well, they're hogging everything. They won't give us nothing, or whatever the case may be.
There it is.
That's where we're at. I mean, I don't know what to do. Hang out. Because integrity is gonna burn.
Watch the show. Just watch it
The
burn.
only thing on the end of the wick that's gonna be burning is integrity. Everything else fades. Money.
Right.
If you gotta think about how you gonna leave here.
Mm.
And the people you impacted. I don't care if you don't like me, just as long as you know I didn't bullshit you and I really tried to help you.
Right.
You can't call me a liar. You can call me everything but that. You can't say I lied on purpose anyway. I was trying to help you.
Really?
Because one thing, the trap of everything is we can't do what everybody else does and then say that we're not complicit to what they do. And when I say that, I'm just saying, like, if somebody hits you and you hit them back, y'all in the same boat now.
No, that's real.
I get why you did it, though. I'm telling you, I really do.
That's a perfect analogy.
Facts.
Yeah, that's real talk. Yeah.
That's the trick of the devil. Make you come out of character. Well, now I need to see the devil. I'm just saying that's the way. That's the what's in the balance. I call it balance, so we don't get into Bible and Christian and all that. I don't like.
No.
You have somebody in the comments. You get what I'm saying?
No. Yeah, you made me choke on that one. You made me choke on that one for real. They definitely do be getting in their feelings about them, about them two subjects, politics and religion.
Yeah.
They're gonna argue you down.
And he made a very specific point. Disney is in trouble. The Epstein class is out. Everybody's complicit. They are shutting everything down so they can figure something out
and run. They finna go to the underground cities. That's the next phase. They're going to the underground.
So the boat, not to piggyback on you, El Negro, the boat shit is gonna make them build time so they can go underground. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So all that shit, so the whatever, I don't even know what the virus is. I can't even pronounce it. But anywho, the virus is to distract us. The virus is to distract us from the boat with the 28 individuals that had that the bullshit. And then it's gonna build them time where they can go underground and set up shop and hide away from the society, if you will. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, it's a double-edged sword here. But we all are in the knowing. We know what's up, God rest our souls, God rest our family, and protect us. But we know what time it is, and we know what's going on, bro. We ain't no fools. Why go and big up yourselves?
Everybody know what's going on. Good talk.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And they're trying to counteract it. Every time you share it, they try to counteract it and switch it up. If you notice that as well. I done shit like a couple times on Facebook, but they done switch it up to the virus shit. No, they ain't what I shared. I shared the shit on the Disney boat, not the cruise. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. That is insane. Yeah, you better. But the next thing it might get you though. That might put you in Facebook jail. Yeah, you better.
I tread lightly.
Okay. You know they be it. You know they
Chef. You already know.
Yeah. I trade dangerously.
Yeah.
Do it. Nah, let me stop.
But I'm telling you, that's why Katt Williams had to go team up with them, because he can't tread like that. You have to tread carefully. He can't tread like, how, you know what I mean? That's why he got you be on the same boat. You know, it's crazy because that story is crazy. I can't lie. Right now, in every game, there's a boat too. There's the main stuff. If you're playing Call of Duty, you're in a boat stage. Everybody's at the boat stage. It's just crazy. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of insane shit that's going on. But yeah, everybody's got to get on the same boat, man.
So what's going on is there's 2026 is the year of exposure. I don't know if you guys noticed thus far. It's already what, May? It's the year of exposure. So with that being said, they're throwing aliens at us, UFOs, documents that we have not yet to see to distract us and deter us from the subject that's at hand. Because they're exposing these elites. We're not going to sugarcoat that. They're exposing them, but they're trying to distract us and deter us from the focus that's at hand. Big. So, you know, I already knew there was aliens. I already knew about the UFOs, but they're trying to throw it at us.
Yeah, I see a UFO like once a week.
Okay, that part. Hello.
I see a UFO once a week. The fuck? That's like a normal day in the neighborhood. The fuck?
Hello. It's all distraction.
I got photos.
It's to deter us from the subject at hand, you guys. All this shit is, you already know the vibes. You know. So Blue Beam is on its way. Project Blue Beam is on its way.
The distraction as it is, we're transitioning into something else, and that's the thing. We've always been the experiment. They do
We've
it on
already
us.
been conditioned. We're conditioned already. We're already conditioned, Rice. We've been conditioned. Beg my pardon. Conditioned for the UFOs, the aliens. We already, since the 80s, the aliens movies, Terminator. They already exposed the shit. Now in 2026, they want to bring it upon us because the higher elites are getting exposed for what the fuckery they've been doing. Beg my pardon. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But look, man, if your pencil is sharpened, if your pencil is sharpened, you already know the vibes. Hello.
That is the truth.
Let me go visit the shop on the right side.
Chess, not checkers. This is chess, not checkers.
A lot of shit.
And like they say, the aliens, whatever's here has always been here.
Been here. Thank you, Rice. Thank you, El Negro.
At the beginning of time. Because if
I've been seeing UFOs since back in the day.
This is the thing. We can explain. It's like we're explaining this to children, so children even understand this. This is the base form of everything. You need a creator, and everything that was created is all of it. And if you have all of something, how can you add to it? Where do you get it from? If you have all of something, how can you take away from it? Where do you put it?
Hello.
Sure.
So everything that's here has always been here.
It's been here, yeah.
Since day one.
Been here from day one, for real.
And Rice, if I can piggyback on you, OG, we done had people that showed footages of their own interactions with UFOs or aliens, and they bypassed that in the government world, right?
Yeah.
Right. But now here we are in 2026. We are in what, May 2026, and it's okay to expose it. It's real, it's logical. But what about the folks in Arizona, Texas, Hawaii, California that been done exposed this though?
Not even that. In certain places.
Then to piggyback off of you, them 10 scientists that just went missing that was working on it. Like it just
they're not dead, they're alive, but they have captured them all because these scientists know everything that's going on, and they don't want them to expose more than what we know to us. So therefore, they have them in capturing. They're enslaved right now. They got them. They're not dead. They're not dead at all. They're telling them they got them by the pinky right now. They're like, hey, I know where your family is. I know where your kids are. I know where your wife works. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada.
Right.
If you say one thing, it's over.
He knows how they work because he worked for them.
Come on.
Yeah.
I did.
Come on.
Your whole entire life. You work for them.
Talk about it.
your whole entire life. So
I don't have that kind of
clearance.
I don't have that kind of I don't have that kind of experience or knowledge. I haven't been there. See, it's different when you talk to somebody that been there versus somebody that read about it. I didn't join. He joined. He knows. He's gonna know. So he can tell you right off top. Hey man, this is what
Area 51 does exist. There are I gotta be careful what I say on here.
There's other facilities.
Thank you. Go ahead. Go take the floor. El Negro, take the floor. You're on. Go ahead.
There's other facilities. There are other entities that are here, and they're not of human form. You fit and they have different attributes and different powers.
And that's what fucks everyone up. They're of human form, so they're expecting a big-headed, sour patch looking. They look like us. That's what people fail to realize. The DNA, everything, it gets retraceable. They damn, bro. I feel like the feds are outside my house right now, bro. Fuck.
I'm outside right now, man. Don't worry, they ride by. I know.
Oh my God.
But it's not anything that we aren't even. That's not. Everything we're talking about now, don't be worried. He unclassified everything.
It's already public. It's public knowledge right now. So
he classified everything. Don't worry about it.
I can't get in trouble for talking. We just having a conversation.
He's stupid. He's stupid, AZ. So he's so selfish that he thought that he could declassify everything to his personal gain and seem like a savior. And now he hasn't even exposed himself. See, he's stupid. Didn't I say sometimes you try to expose everybody else and you expose yourself?
Facts.
Trying to be a vigilante.
Yeah.
Sometimes you expose everybody else and you expose yourself, especially when they used to be your friends. You can't expose your friends as being messing with children, and then when you get mad at them now, they're messing with children. You knew that that's your friend.
Yeah.
You just didn't say nothing when you were kicking it with him.
Oh, yeah,
it's not like things went out of hand and you said, "Oh, well, wait a minute, I don't do that, man." And then you still didn't say nothing. Like you didn't get him in trouble. You just kind of walked off like, "Oh, I just don't do that." And you're complicit.
Right. I can say,
because
the whole Diddy case got a lot of these higher elites scared because they're like, damn, if this dude that's in position of power and money, if this can happen to him, what can happen to us?
But AZ,
who do we shut up? Who do we quiet? Who do we pay off?
That's why nobody testified.
You know what I mean?
That's why nobody testified except the people
this shit goes deep, right?
Know.
You already know this shit goes deeper than what we know, bro.
Hey, did y'all hear about the people that was popping up dead that was that testified or was supposed to testify? You feel me? Like yeah.
They're trying to shut everybody up because they don't want
everybody
they don't want the world exposed. It's just not the US, it's the whole global world, bro. There's so many connections to this shit, bro. Man. Remember when them CEOs dropped down from all their top elite fields a couple years ago? They saw it coming. They said, "Oh, I'm out this shit." All those, everybody forgot about that shit when all those CEOs were dropping left to right like fucking flies, bro. They were dropping down from their fucking higher elite positions because they saw this shit coming. They said, "Oh, I don't want no parts in this. Let me go ahead and collect my ducats and execute myself from this position." Right? They saw it. They all saw it coming. When you guys saw the stocks and bonds drop and then go up and drop. All them CEOs was pulling out their shit, bro, because they saw that they was involved in it. They was at them parties. They was on these yachts. They was on these islands. Come on, bro. Stop playing with me.
That's why the one guy got killed by that was it Luigi guy? That's why he got killed and had something like that too. I think. Allegedly. You know the one guy that remember they had the one.
Yeah, I remember Luigi, the dude that killed the dude and got caught at McDonald's and shit. Yeah,
I knew he was because they had the U.S. Marshal and the FBI, and you had a bulletproof vest protecting that guy. So you knew right there that dude is working for some type of agency that went wrong, and they find out, and he just did something like that was a hit. You know, that was some government. That was because of that same shit. Niggas don't want to get exposed.
And that's why I'm gonna break it down to you. That's why they try to take the men out of households, because us men, we're at the top of the pyramid. We hold it down. We're all eyes see us. They try to pull men out the households, condone these women, fuck these women up in the head, get them on this welfare, fuck them up, get them all impregnated, get the money fluctuating, pull the man that got the eyesight all here out the picture. You understand me? Like this shit is a fucking system, bro. This shit is sick. And when you dig deep down in it, it makes you madder, bro. Like for real, bro. It's like, what the fuck? Even me, as someone that served in the military, man, fuck the military, bro. The fuck was I serving for, bro? I ain't got shit to show for this shit, man. I ain't got nothing to show for this shit, bro. But I'm over there doing what the fuck I was doing. You got a kid with no shirt, shorts, and sandals on, with a fucking M16 or whatever the fuck he got to protect himself and his family. But me and my fucking entourage got helmets, bulletproof vests, tanks, Humvees, utility centers. Who's really the threat, me or him? What the fuck was I doing over there, bro? What was I really serving for, bro?
Invading countries,
like I'm really like all of my years of existence, and I'm thinking about this shit, bro. What the fuck was I doing over there, bro? What? And what do I got to show for this shit? Nothing, man. Man, fuck the military, bro.
AZ, oh God. AZ, chill out, yo. Don't even blame yourself for all that. Just relax.
Yeah, man. You going?
On yourself.
No, at least he's man enough to admit it. There's a lot of people coming out now, especially people of color, that's saying that's not the place we should ever been in the first place. Muhammad Ali was right. Older people that made a living off of it, they want benefits. And see, that's what I'm saying. You can't sell your soul for benefits. Even and sometimes, and this is the thing about law, sometimes you don't know you doing something, even though you are doing it. That's why there's provision. That's why you're supposed to wake up every morning and ask God for forgiveness for things you don't know you doing.
Amen.
There's a provision for that, because a lot of things you're not privy to knowing. None of the military guys knew what they were really over there doing. You think if they told them exactly what they were doing, you think AZ would have joined?
No.
If they walked up to him and said, "Look, we're kind of like a Nazi regime, and we go around bullying people and acting like they doing something to us, and so when you go over there, just know we taking some stuff," and you think he'd have been like, "Yeah, sure." He'd be like, "Y'all do that to me here. What are you talking about? Why would I go help you do that to somebody over there? That's how y'all treat me here. I ain't got to go nowhere for that." That's all Ali was saying when he said the same thing. A lot of military are coming out saying it, and it's not. It's not even AZ. It's really older guys that they're crying because they know they made a fatal mistake, and they believe in God. And they're saying this isn't what I fought for.
It eats me up every day. It eats me up every day, bro. Every day it eats me up, bro. That's why I do my music. I do what I could die to do to keep this shit off my mind, bro.
Yeah.
I dream about this shit. Like everybody on the street don't know what the fuck I go through, bro. My wife has to shake me out of dreams some nights, bro. Like, baby, you're okay. You're home. You're good. You ain't stop. You're good. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm fucked up, bro. To this day. To this day,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying.
And I ain't got nothing to show for this shit, Rice or Chef. On God. As a sergeant that was in the army, I ain't got nothing to show for this shit. Yeah, my work credentials is good. Yeah, but I'm fuck that. What do I got to show though? As far as when I served in the military, bro, I ain't got nothing to show for this shit, bro. I ain't gained nothing for this shit, bro. With the shit I was doing over there, bro. Nothing at all. I ain't got shit to show for this shit, man. Ain't but a rank and a title. That ain't shit. But what the fuck was I doing over there? What was the purpose? What did I gain from it? What does my family gain from this shit, bruh? Nothing. Nothing. At all. Yeah, experience. Okay, fuck the experience. But why? Why should any of that shit should have happened the way it happened? You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck this shit, bro. We bullies at the end of the day. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. The government come after me. I don't give a fuck. We're bullies at the end of the day. When we should be fucking focused on everything that goes on our soil, we can't even fix potholes on our fucking streets. But we worried about these wars in the streets. Fuck out of here, bro.
Right.
Fuck out.
Come on.
Fuck out of here, man.
Say it again. You can't even fucking give these people improper jobs. You
that part.
You got everybody working at a fucking coffee shop. When I walk around, I'm like, damn, that's what you went to school.
That's no disrespect to the military, but as brothers, what do we really gain from this shit, man? When we come home, nothing, bro. But a rank and a title and a couple of job positions because we serve. Fuck all that, bro. Fuck that, bro. I ain't got nothing to show for this shit, man. I ain't gained nothing from this shit or nothing, bro. At the end of the day, I'm 42 years old, and I'm looking it back, and I'm like, damn, bro.
Then not even that. It's just like, and then they want to put them. Then they say, oh, they put them in the police force, and then when they crash out,
man, I reject all that shit. Police force, fire department, they all try to recruit me. Fuck them too, bro.
They be like, oh. Because y'all put them in the police force and they overtrained for that position. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not trained to lock people up like y'all, like, you know what I mean? So what do y'all want them to do?
A lot of jobs that I applied for in the Bay Area, Chef, I was overqualified for, quote unquote, supposedly overqualified. I'm like, what the fuck is overqualified, man? I just want a job. I just want to work. The fuck is overqualified, man? Cause I bust a couple of shots in Iraq, nigga. That ain't shit, man. Give me a job, bitch. Stop playing with me. I'm the same as you. The fuck?
That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
That's crazy.
War is never the answer, you guys. Fuck what anybody talks about. I don't give a fuck, man. I was on both sides of the spectrum. That shit never the answer, man. Let's take care of home soil and do what we need to do, and then expand that shit. But other than that, man, fuck that shit, bro. This shit ain't there. Nah, bro. This ain't the way, bro. I might get shunned at the end of the day. I don't give a fuck. But I served. I dealt with this shit. I was front hand, man. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, I look at this shit. I'm like, what the fuck was I doing, man? I ain't got nothing to show for this shit, bro. Fuck a trophy. Fuck a badge. Fuck all that, man. I don't give a fuck, bro. I ain't got nothing to show for this shit, man.
Especially how the economy is now. You're like, fuck it. You should have more than that. Sure,
man, listen, look, you right, Chef.
Yeah, the way the economy is right now, you should have a way, like, they should take care of y'all. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I said, like, that's why they go around, and when they see people with, like, you know, mental health disability issues, some of that shit come from the war. That's why some of them come back and they're like homeless because of what they went through.
Bro, I done had 4 soldiers that I was in service with. Out of those 4, 2 of them committed suicide. 2 of them. 2 of them committed suicide, bro. All from their it's spectrum from their PTSD, etc., bro. They couldn't just hang on, man. So they took their life. They had wives, kids, and some more shit, man. Just took their lives because the government fucked their head up so much, bro. I had to recondition myself, not only with my counselors when I got out of service in the war, but I had to recondition myself as a man. Like, bro, I'm okay. I'm here. I'm back on soil. I'm okay. But, bro, when you go to sleep, it's not okay. All that shit comes back to you, dog. Nightmares, dreams. Your spouse has to wake you up out the dreams to let you know, like, hey, Papa, you okay? This shit ain't real. You're good. You're home. Look. You know what I'm saying? That shit real, bro. It's fucked up. And again, we ain't got nothing to show for that shit, Chef. Rice. I ain't got nothing to show y'all, bro. But some emblems, some certificates, some purple hearts, some ranks. What is that? That don't give me shit.
Yeah, they gotta give y'all more thing. Yeah, y'all should have like y'all own the most best of the best. medical system. You know what I mean? Just like how other people get free certain things, like that like certain people, certain like other nations get certain because but I believe if people go to war and serve for the country and come back home for all the like trauma and everything they've been through, that's lifetime, right? They should have lifetime medical certain things where you guys don't have to pay for your therapy. You don't have to pay. You
I
know
mean,
what I
I
mean?
got my medical. I ain't gonna cut. I got TRICARE. I got my medical. That's cool. But still, it's not. It's beyond that, man.
Yeah. But I'm
It's
just saying,
beyond the
you know what I
medical
mean?
shit, bro.
Like, you guys should have the best of the best.
Yeah.
Not just a medical certain things where you should get
No, you right. You
the
right.
at a certain time, like where you could go and you know what I'm saying? Do something to get back, and you know what I mean? Like I don't know. You're not the only person. Trust me.
But if I had the knowledge that I have now and I could rewind time, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't have served, bro. I wouldn't have served. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't have served, bro. If I have the knowledge that I have now, 42 years. But I'm just saying, if I had the knowledge I had now, I wouldn't have served, bro. That's just all personal experience. I wouldn't have served, bro, because I know what I know. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Fuck that.
yeah, for real. I hear you. Because you're not the only person that said that.
I ain't got nothing to show for that shit, man.
You're not the only person that did that.
Some certificates, some fucking badges. What the fuck are they gonna do? You know what I mean? Give me some jobs and shit. You know what I mean? But man, fuck all that, bro. Fuck all that, bro.
Don't beat up on yourself, though. Yeah, I get it. Trust me, everybody makes mistakes. But I understand what you're saying, though. That, listen, everybody said the same shit. Like with the whole dreams and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like I said, everybody that I know that been down there is the same shit. Yeah, they
And
could never.
I'm not trying to deter anyone that's in the service right now or anyone that's interested in serving the country. Like by all means, do what your heart wants to do. But if I had the knowledge I had now, I'm not serving this shit, bro. Fuck this shit, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck this.
that's why most people come home and become gangsters. Yeah, as I said, that president was one of the realest movies. Yeah, you know what I mean. That movie, that president was it? That president's right? Yeah, that movie was one of the realest movies. You know what I mean? The same shit. The dude came from the army, he couldn't sleep. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
What was it again? What happened? He was having dreams
Yeah,
all
what
the
that point, Michael said, all I really know is they don't really care about us. All I really know is they don't really care about us.
Right.
right.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. And he was exposing the military in that song. And I didn't catch that shit because I was a little youngster. But as I got older and I understand this song better than ever, bro. Yep. Call it what you want, man. It is what it is, bro.
Right.
Like I said, I'm not disregarding anybody that served. Don't get this whole conversation. I serve. I'm a veteran, but I salute y'all. But if I had the knowledge that I have now today, I would have never signed up for this shit, bro. Just me. That's just me.
Yeah,
It is what it is, bro.
yeah, don't beat up on yourself, bro. I get it.
Fact.
What you're saying. But I get what you're saying. It shouldn't just be some, here, get this and this type of stuff. Because sometimes those type of stuff, taking them too much don't really help, or whatever they're trying to give y'all. I think it should be more of like of a sit down, the best of just like how other people get, like the best of the best, because that's lifetime stuff. Everybody talks about the same thing. They can't sleep at night. You know what I mean? Trust me. That's why certain people are like come back home and they messed up. You know what I mean? They turned
I
to
lost
gang.
two. I lost two in my battalion, bro, to suicide because they could mentally hold on. You know what I'm saying? I wish they would have reached out to me, bro. I felt bad, but yeah, man, they just couldn't take it, man. One of them had a kid. The other was just married. He didn't have a kid, but one of them had a kid, bro, on the way, and he just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, man.
Yeah, that's sad. That's crazy right there.
Yeah.
I'm saying, man, I don't know. Yeah, that put a lot. Trust me, that's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot.
Yeah.
Can't lie. Dealing with that type of shit right there, that is a lot. And that's what I say. Salute to you, though. I can't lie. Salute to you. Salute to you. You know what I mean? I mean, don't beat up on yourself like that, though.
No, I know. Right on, Steph.
You know, gotta understand. A lot of us, like a lot of us, have somebody that been there, and it's always the same story. You know what I mean? It kind of like, trust me, kind of feel some type of way when I hear them stories because I keep hearing it over and over again, the same way, like the same way you're saying it, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then when I see certain people that people ignore every day, that come out of these offices and you know what I mean, these big business corporated people, and then they see some of these people and that used to be, you know what I mean? And the guy said, "Hey, I fight in this. You know, I was here such and such." And they laugh at the man. They don't even give the man no money. Like you're kind of right. What are you really going over there to do? You see what I'm saying? If you're gonna end up like that,
Yeah.
Right.
it's crazy. Kind of like
Yeah.
they got to do better. They got to do better. You know, they just got to do it better. Once they find, that's the next thing that they should do. They should look and see what the damage have they done to people. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because you can sit down and give orders, but you're not damaged mentally, and you guys never have a cure for people. If someone passes out and I really like crazy anxiety, like at the top of the line, and they kind of doing not about my bad, schizophrenic shit from the
Yeah.
war. And a lot of people think they still in the war. That's why they go out and they do shootings and stuff like that. But they don't tell you this. You know what I mean? Because that comes from being in the military. So now, you probably got shot. Something happened to you. You come back home, know you got schizophrenia. You're still thinking that you see certain people and you got problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And they might make it look like the person's racist, but not telling you that, yeah,
Hey
it's
man,
just
not for nothing, Chef. Like, not to put my personal business out there. That's why my wife and my son, they're the only ones that know the lock to the guns. I don't even know the lock. They know it. I can't unlock this shit. Them two. My son, he's only 12, and my wife. I can't unlock the guns. Only them two. And I don't even have my fingerprint. Only them two can unlock it, bro. That's how real that shit is, bro. Not like I'm
talking
just being
about
real,
that.
bro.
Crazy. That's crazy.
That's just real shit, bro.
Yeah, that. You see, I'm
Like
talking
they have to unlock that shit. Like if something comes to the house, they have to unlock it. I can't do it. Or if I have a spaz out or a dream or whatever, and I gotta they have to do it. And if I'm fucked up, they're not gonna do it, bro. You get what I'm saying? That's how real that shit is, bro. Yeah.
yeah,
Facts.
that's
Facts.
that's some other.
Facts.
That's some crazy right there. I can't lie to you. That's
Yeah.
what I see what you're saying though, because that messed up
Mm-hmm.
your whole, you know, your whole because before you wasn't thinking like that. So I get what you're trying to
Mm-mm.
say.
Mm-mm.
You wasn't thinking that your brain wasn't like that. You know what I mean? You didn't have these dreams. You didn't have these nightmares.
Yep.
Crazy.
Only those two have access. I don't have access to it. Only those two. Because of my PTSD. Yep.
That's madness. Man. That's what I'm saying. They really owe you some type of, you know what I mean? Like some type of real good. That's madness. Insane.
Yeah.
I see why there's a lot of people come back home and go to violence. Yeah, a lot of people come back home and go into violence. That's why I
Yeah.
see they come gang leaders and certain things like that, and they do things. But it's just because they messed up, so for them to stay right, they gotta keep the violence. You know what I mean? The violence going because to them it's like a mission. They're not in a
Right.
gang. To them it's like a mission. Like
No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're
yeah,
saying. I know some people that actually did
yeah.
that.
It's because that's
Ran
where
a
they.
whole gang when they came back from the army. I'm like, God damn, what are you doing, bro? What the fuck?
And they
Yo.
and in the back of their mind is they creating a team to complete a mission, but it's not
Yeah.
over here. Over here, it's a gang. You see
Mhm.
what I'm saying? So now, it's kind of some people don't understand that because they've been like when we was over there, it was like this, but now y'all are saying it's a gang. You see what I'm saying? So it's crazy. Yeah, man. But you're trust me, you're a strong dude, AZ.
Yeah, I am. I know right from wrong, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And I'm grateful to have a family that backs me up the way they do, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm grateful, bro. I'm humble. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Trust me.
so
Man.
that's some shit. I don't know if I could have gone through all of that and not be out there right now doing some crazy ass ruthless shit. If I
Yeah.
would have went through like that, because trust me, like you know what I mean. That's how I said, like man, been through some. And I could just imagine what you're saying, like like it's just insane shit. It's insane.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it again. If I had the opportunity, I wouldn't do it again. I don't give a fuck. Call me what you want. I ain't got nothing to show for this shit. I don't care. I don't want to do it again. I wouldn't. Nope.
Like,
I would have just pursued my dream as a producer and a DJ, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the
yeah,
military.
yeah,
But
and
I didn't know. I didn't know. I was hugging the block selling drugs in New York City. It's everybody cop out. Go to the military. Hey, make your family proud. Go to the fucking military. That's what I did. I ain't got nothing to show for it.
that's what they do.
I stayed out of trouble. I did stay out of trouble. I made my grandma, my mama proud. I
But that's
stayed
what
out of
they do.
trouble.
But think about it. If you'd have stayed on the block though, you probably would not have. You probably would nothing that probably would happen to you.
No, that's true.
You probably would have quit one day and said, you know what, this is not for me, and you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
you seem like a guy like that. So
Yeah.
I don't. That's what they used to do to them back in the day. You know what I mean? And trick them and think this is the way out. You go join, and then when you come back, you can't get a job. The first thing they tell you to do is go get a thing. Is go get a police job. You see what I'm saying?
No, that's right.
The first thing they do is the authority. It's like it's crazy. They wonder why they be crashing out and they be doing all that shit. You know what I mean? Hitting people like that and shooting them like that. Well, God, that's what they're trained for. You see what I'm saying? They're not
No,
trained
that's
for this. They're not for this type of thing, and you guys are putting them out there. Make it make sense. So you really trying to now you're trying to use them, their experience, and because their brain is all messed up. You know what I mean? To neutralize and put them in the worst neighborhood to neutralize anything they see that's a threat. And because that's what they're gonna do, and then people are gonna say, "Oh, police brutality," but you did it on purpose. You put them out there on purpose. You already know how they think, how their mind is. You already know what they've been through. You've been keeping tabs on them for years. Like you've been doing you know what I mean? You've been doing tests. You've been doing all that before you put them out there. So you got to do all that. So why do you? They're crazy, yo. They're messed up.
Goes back to the semantic shit. It's all loop. It's a loop. It's repetitive. The same shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They try to keep us in that loop. But eventually you're gonna break from that loop. You're gonna be woke, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is with you, big man. You already know.
Yeah.
You know.
But don't let them get to you.
Nah, never, bro. I'm
Don't
just glad I'm
let them
glad I'm out.
Don't make that as long as you don't I like what you said, you tread carefully. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't let them think that you can't speak your mind though. You see what I'm saying?
No,
That's
right.
the next thing. If you fight for the country, you should be able to speak your mind.
You right.
Saying, you know what I mean? I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's something that made, you know what I mean, a couple, sergeant feel some type of way, a couple, government feel something, you know what I mean? You should be able to speak your mind because
No, you're right.
you could have lost your whole.
They can't shut us up. We done did that. How you gonna shut me up for something I did for you? Right. I feel you, Chef. No, you right. No, you right. Fuck that. You right. How you gonna shut me up for something I did for you? I serve for you, government.
Right.
Yeah. Fuck that. No, you right.
Exactly.
I'm still under oath though. I am under oath. So certain things I cannot say. Look, I cannot say certain things, bro. Look. I can't say certain things. I'm gonna tread lightly, but I'm gonna tread lightly at my own discretion. Certain things I can't say though. Shit, I get that because I am under oath. I get that. I'm still under code, but man, fuck that. Facts. I just feel we should take more concern of what's going on here than we should do outsources. Because there's a lot of things that we need to fix in the US and Canada, both.
Yeah.
Instead
Right.
of doing outsources. All this money that we're accumulating, we're doing outsource. Could you imagine what we do if we put that money in source?
Well,
and
AZ,
rebuild, fix.
AZ. Remember
Yes,
when
sir.
I was saying a while back that Canada and America are gonna be the only two countries that are gonna be able to trust each other because everyone's like on some other stuff, backing out, doing shit behind the scene, and we gonna find out
that.
No, look what's going on.
That.
Everybody else is already dealing with somebody. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. It's kind of crazy what's going on. So, you know, Canada and America, people need to understand. Like somebody, we had a Canadian girl a while back. What's her name? Two Love or something like that. But she was selling rice, the same shit I was saying. Like, yo, part of Alberta, which is west. You know what I mean? Remember I was telling you it's the same thing like California, right? They already welcomed themselves as the 51st state. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, bro. It's just a lot of things going on. But it's not like people don't care about ink or signing up no more. You see what I'm saying? If they could do it a certain way, you gotta remember it's North America. You know what I mean? Like Trump says it all the time. That's what I'm saying. People laugh about it, but he says it all the time. America controls Canada. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Real talk. Bro, we have all the doctors, all the nurses and the doctors are coming here to work. And that's when I know there's a lot of shit going on. Watch, it's gonna be the first days are gonna be infected out here. I don't wanna say anything because boy, you know they crazy over here in Canada. They wild. I don't even wanna say I can't lie. I caught myself right there. The Prime Minister already warned us already. Yeah, you don't even know. We're gonna be like China soon. AZ and them other countries. You can't say shit. I promise you. Cannot say anything. Cannot say anything. I mean that's not but I believe the people I'm not fought in the military should be able to say, you know what I mean, say what's on their what do you call it? Say how they feel about certain situations, about their pain, their trauma, and all that type of stuff. I thought it was funny too when the one guy got his arm broken when he tried to call out those guys on the war down there. They broke his arm. AZ, how did you feel about that? That's what I want to ask you. AZ, you here? He probably stepped up. I want to ask him about right. Remember we talked about that, right, Rice? When they broke dude's arm. Yeah, I want to ask A how you feel about that. You know what I mean? Crazy. Insane what's going on. Yeah. I don't want to do it to beat up on himself in no way.
For real.
I don't want AZ beat up on himself in no way. I feel like, you know what I mean, that's what they do. Everybody knows that. This is what everybody knows that they was tricking the youths them back in the day, telling them, "Oh, we're gonna keep you out of trouble. Your mind gonna be clean." But when they come back, they more messed up. They carrying on crazy shit. Look at the one guy that came from the military. He went and go bomb. He went and go. You see what I'm saying? He went and go. What did he do, right? Didn't he take up the hospital? Right? What the Oklahoma bomber, right? He was that was a part of the military, wasn't he? That messed his mind up. But, you know what I mean? Come on now. There's Africa, but that one dude there. You know what I mean? I don't know if it was the Oklahoma bomber or something like that. Rice, you remember that? That one dude from the military. You don't remember that, Rice? AZ?
Yeah.
Yeah, but was it a hospital, right? That he blew it up? That dude is crazy. That's what I'm saying. They messed up their minds, yo. Messed up their minds. A lot of crazy stuff going on. All right. Oh shit, Rice over there. I forgot. I see Rice over there. You said the game is on, Rice?
I'm trying, yeah, but I haven't started it yet. I'm gonna let these boys play a little while. It starts I thought it started, but it starts at another 3 minutes now.
I'll pull up.
So they keep
I'm gonna pull
backing
up.
it up.
Yeah.
They keep backing it up. So I'm just waiting. I'm actually trying to get an accurate background, but it's like AI is like playing with me today. It won't do an accurate background like I can't see. And then I said, look, just make it simple. Now it's telling me to go through all these different programs and being specific about
You pay for that?
no. That's
what
why I
they
said
want.
I'm going to DeepSeek. That's why I told Microsoft I'm going to DeepSeek because our our data centers are not data centers, y'all. They're not there to tell you anything. They're there to police you. Don't when you use AI, you have to know what you're talking about unless it's math. It's a great calculator, but that's about it. That's about it. You have to know the information that you're typing in for it to actually do any diving into it. It's not there to give you any answers. It's there to entertain you. That's why I use DeepSeek. DeepSeek answers questions. Copilot, all United States AI, they entertain you. They're trying to sell you something. They're trying to end up making you buy something out of fear most of the time. That's why I use DeepSeek. DeepSeek don't play these games. It just does what you tell it to do. And it does it accurately. Microsoft is not, you know what I'm saying? Microsoft is not. What's up, Tashiri? Are you still here?
That's Frugal Mama, right? You know that.
Oh, okay. What's up, Frugal Mama?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, you have to know the information.
Hey, babe.
But yeah, it'll start in a minute shift. They still got now they changed it to 6 minute shift. So I'm trying to get it. I already got the background the way that I wanted it. I just had to. I'm trying to get me a better background because the background's inaccurate. I don't know how Harden got on Houston in 2025, but hey. And then AI says, "Oh well, I didn't know." You're AI. What do you mean you don't know? Well, you have to tell me. Well, if I have to think for you, what am I using you for?
Right. It's true though.
You know what
You see
I'm
that?
saying?
That's the whole point. Yeah. Like that. I don't
What's the
know.
whole point? Why are you? What is this for? Just to have me typing in something? Think it's something wrong with you.
Yeah. Let me tell you something, yo. At one point, let me show you something that happened. Right? So I don't know why I signed up for something. I don't know. I googled something and so now I had some AI stuff and I'm like, whatever. Same shit I see everybody using. But next thing I know, I try to pay for this shit. I sign up for this shit, man.
Yeah.
My bank tell me like, yeah, somebody's selling AI shit and they're making it up online. You know what I mean? Someone trying to tap in your shit. Be careful. Like, you know what I mean? So they had to put a freeze on everything until I call them. That's why I don't trust this AI shit. I promise you not. I don't trust it. I don't trust playing with them things. You know what I mean? That was me though. That was me trying to, make some AI photos.
Right.
But I wanted, like, you know what I mean? The best of the best shit, and it was pretty cheap. So I'm like, all right, let me try this. I said, try this, a free trial. But then he was letting me like had to was like each thing I make would have cost me like I don't know like 10 cents or something like that. So I'm like, all right, cool. Next scandal, they tell me it was a scam. I mean, some of these things you got to be careful, but you got the right one. If you ain't never get nothing like that, you got the right one. You see what I'm saying? But a lot of people are doing online, they scam. That's why access was free. They let me pay for it. Some people are putting up certain things out there and making it, and just yeah. As I said, they use that. They use a lot of shit. A lot of use a lot of this AI stuff to make money, and some people know what they do.
Right.
Yeah. Some people know what they're doing.
Oh, they started. But it's 0-0. Like I say, this one we're probably jumping at, but I'm gonna be up late, so I'm trying to stagger that out because
I'm
it
saying I
get
think
long.
everyone really trying to catch the last game, man.
My bad. That was a wifey she called. I had to pick
Yeah.
that up. My bad.
That's all
Nah,
good.
you good.
That's all good.
Nah, they get
She on her
long.
way.
Might
Rice.
start at
Rice.
halftime.
What we doing? We on TikTok tonight? What we doing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we got like 20 minutes or half an hour left. What's it,
Okay.
20 minutes?
yeah, about it.
All
20
right.
minutes.
Well, yeah, no, it ain't gonna. It might not be that long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, give me 20 minutes, man. I get out this in like, let's see.
Yeah, it might not be that long. So
Yeah, I get off this in like 20 minutes. So we get off this at the
yeah,
bang.
but it's on DJ Little Harry Nuts page, man. Make sure you go to DJ Little Harry
Oh,
Nuts page.
hold on. What happened? You said they gave you back your appeal.
Huh?
I thought
No,
they
I
gave
guess
back
they
your appeal.
didn't. I guess they didn't.
Oh, they're
I
pumped.
guess they didn't because yeah, I guess they didn't because it ain't you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
you might even get a better thing today. You might
Yeah,
even lose
that's what I say. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping at all.
One thing about over there, bro, you got two accounts, they build fast. It's not like over here when you got like two, you build
Yeah.
two accounts,
Yeah.
and you know what I mean? But as each as you go in one, they build fast. You know what I mean? That's what it is.
That's the one thing about over there, yeah.
YouTube know what they're doing over here. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm not really, as I said, YouTube don't think like I'm not really tripping about that. It's just like, you know what I mean? It just, I like. That's why I wish more people, we'll have like a panel on
I just
TikTok.
know, Chef, I can't flash the game. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I was
I'm
trying to
gonna
tell
keep
you.
it like it is.
You know what I
I'm gonna
mean?
keep it like it is. I'm just not gonna flash the game.
You were starting the live yesterday where to look. You had said, look at the corner right there. I said, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was playing with him. I shouldn't have been playing with him.
Yeah.
And we on the vertical mode. So it might even be any more because I do DJ Harry Nuts on the vertical mode. I do the other one on the wide mode. I do that on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I also got, like
So
I
they
say,
gave
AZ gonna pop in and what I'm trying to actually do is see if we can't get us a DJ mesh going in. Cause AZ, I know he can hook his up, and I got mine hooked up. So kind of like a DJ
Yeah,
mesh.
Rice. Call me and let's set that up. Let's set that up properly. Call me. You got my number. Call me right now. I'm gonna come
Okay,
on to you real quick.
go ahead.
But no, call me in a minute.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
call you.
All right.
Yeah, we can set that up proper. Cause that would be dope if we can get it like a DJ mesh going on. Cause he got some heat. I just need to add some more songs to I got so much music. I just ain't added everything to the computer just to select stuff that I listen to. I don't think that's very fair. You know what I'm saying? because I just be listening to my jams. I think I need to get back into going even back into the the more popular stuff with everything. But yeah, I got it set all up now. Everything is legit now. And see, when I go live, when I pull y'all up, when I go live and I pull y'all up, y'all be live too. So AZ's people will pop in. Chef, your people gonna pop in.
Don't show nothing in the background, like.
No, I ain't showing nothing in the background. I'm not gonna show nothing in the background.
I'm about to call Rice.
You sure right. Leave that alone. So
No,
yeah, that part that's a done deal.
Don't show nothing with no sliding NBR and nothing. That's the scoreboard, like.
Right.
I'm about to call Rice right now. I'm gonna figure this out. Hold on, I'm gonna call my OG right now, bro. I'm gonna figure this out. I got this.
Hold on, let me put my earpiece in. Hey.
All right. Hold on, let me mute this shit.
My daughter is super funny.
There it is.
Like,
okay, I hear you. What's up?
Funny little girl, man.
Oh shoot, because you are gonna be on the PC too, ain't you? That's what I hate. We might have to do a co-host instead of a multi-guest. Because if you on the PC and I'm on the PC, I think we can co-host. And then Chef, we can have 4 co-hosts. So it could be me, you, and Chef. I think when you get on TikTok, matter of fact, when you go live and I go live, where it says go live together, that co-host. Hold on, AZ, you on your PC right now? Okay, go live real fast. I'm going live right now.
Janine? Really?
I'm gonna go live on TikTok real quick, Chef.
Yeah.
No, Chef, you included. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to see how this co-hosting works. So I'm finna go live. Got you. What is this right here? Got you. I know. I'm still over there. I'm still over there with her. We just trying to make it work. Pistons.
Wow. This shit is crazy. See what's going on.
Me too.
Me
too. Okay, I just hit live on mine. Now I'm vertical.
Much respect, Daniel.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on my co-host, and I'm gonna see if I can't find AZ, and if I can't find Ship. We just running a dry one, Ship, because then we'll come right back and run the real one.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is he? Say friends. It don't got AZ on the beat on there yet. You are my friend on DJ Little Harry Nut. There you are. There you are. Okay. Did he let you open up your co-host? Because it say not available. Uh-huh. Already. No, it should be on your live studio and TikTok. Where it say tools, where it say tools.
Yeah.
Are you live on your are you live on TikTok? It say you are. It say you are, but it tell me you not available. Why is it telling me you not available for a co-host? No, you should be able to just. I didn't have no subscribers to co-host. Is it in the settings? Do you see where it says tools? I see you in here, but I wanna. Why is it? It'll let you. It'll let me multi-guest you, but it won't let you co-host. It'll let you multi-guest. Well, you don't have to co-host, AZ. You don't need to. You don't need to. You don't have to. If it'll let you multi-guest, you don't have to. Oh, it just got that easy, that much easier. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to co-host. You're okay. Right. You don't have to co-host.
Okay, are we good?
We good. And the way you streaming right now, it plays on your sound. Your sound machine comes through that, right?
Yes, sir.
Already, we ready. We ready. We mentioned. We mentioned. And then
I'm in your check, bro. Just text me.
I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna text you right before halftime. We gonna go halftime.
All right, bet.
Already. Come back over to Chip Stream.
Hi, babe.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm. See everything. You got everything set up for the DJ and everything.
Yeah, and they ain't gotta do nothing extra. Uh, we was on for 3 minutes, Chef, and got 22 views.
Okay.
So don't even trip. We there. Ain't gotta do nothing extra, Chef. You right there too. You there. Yeah, you in the mix.
So damn, they did
You
y'all for
right there.
seven. What,
I
seven?
ain't gotta do nothing extra. All we gotta do now is just, around halftime, because this gonna be late.
So
These are late games. Late.
so your other account is like what? How long? That one's for 7 days.
Yeah, 7 days. But what I can do is I can go in my own stream. I'm gonna go in my own stream and like my own. I'm gonna put him. He just gonna be in the comment section now, like DJ Lil Harry knows is in the comment section.
Oh, okay. So you can't come on the panel.
Yeah, you get them watch minutes. Them watch minutes, I think they mean something too. We've been getting a lot of. We've been getting a lot of watch minutes. Like I said, when that thing said 5,000 yesterday, I said, "Ooh, I'm jumping into another round." So you right, Chef. I got to be more careful. I can't have nothing up there but the score, and I'm gonna turn the game down. It's not gonna be as loud, and try to play some background music so it don't. You get where I'm coming from, Chef?
Yeah.
That might be it too. The transcript. Because I know the background music is supposed to be back. That's what it said though. You can use it as background. You can't use it as forefront. Like it can't be. I can't just not. I can't not talk about the game while they talking. While they, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stop when they talking to them players and stuff like that, giving them interviews. That's what I'm gonna stop doing that.
Yeah. You can't do it. You can't do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing that.
Uh,
It's 7-16. It's 7-16 right now, bro. Cleveland. Yeah.
Cleveland winning.
Yep. Yep. Because I got OKC and
this probably gonna go to
Cleveland.
this probably gonna go back to Detroit.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
I don't know yet, but I
A
most
couple
likely.
times. Watch. It's gonna go back to Detroit a couple times.
No. This stuff right here, peeps, is crazy. Let me sum this up real quick. Is it almost halftime yet? So you started at halftime, right? Right, starting at halftime. So he's starting at halftime. But it's good. Back to the Katt Williams and Kevin Hart real shit. My bad, Kevin Hart. And Katt Williams doing some real shit. It's good. Doing the whole. I hope more people come together because promoting this, you got some crazy fans out here. As I said, they get happy and enjoy how people down here. Not only that's the term in social media. Social media, okay,
Yeah.
they're happy to see that you're falling apart. That's why a lot of people are staying away from social media these days. You know what I mean? They just want people just want you to be. You see what I'm saying? They want you to be what do you call it? They don't want to see a downfall. They don't want to see nothing good for you. Which to me, that's insane. If someone's building up and that person around us, we should happy because one day we might get put up, you know. So Kevin Hart, Katt Williams, I don't want to see nothing corny. I want to see some crazy stuff. You know what I mean? If I see some crazy shit that Katt Williams is complaining about, I'm not gonna talk about Kevin Hart. I'm gonna talk about Katt Williams. Because you know what I mean? It's stuff that he said he wouldn't do, right? Right? If you say you wouldn't do certain things and then you start doing it, then we gotta point it out. 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 Certain things. But hopefully they do that. They
What
do.
you say, Chef?
I
You
said,
ain't gonna talk about Kevin Hart. You gonna talk about Katt. Cause
yeah,
Katt talk bad about all them people.
yeah. Because if I see certain thing that anything that has to do with you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If they have a movie together and there's any of that type of stuff in it that he talks about, I'm gonna talk about him. I mean, because he said that he turned down money for that, right? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna talk about him. We'll talk. Because you can't one day, you don't want to be around the people and the next day you want to be around them. You see what I'm saying? We can't be doing that. Seriously. And everybody should say something to Katt about that. You can't get a free pass.
Oh shoot. Hold on, Chef. I gotta tell my girl something.
Yeah, you can't get a free pass for that. Can't get a free pass for that, champ. You cannot get one. You cannot get a free pass for that. You cannot get a free pass for that, yo. That's crazy. But yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, what do you call it there? Yeah. So on that time, y'all. I hope everybody had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful weekend. We about to hang this up right now. Like, comment, share, subscribe, check TMGZ. And yeah, man, we're out. Shout out to y'all on the Monday. Peace.